You want a war? You're going to get one.
What was that? He had no time for one more play.
He had an opportunity to win that game again.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys game.
You literally.
The brother screwed us. The brother screwed us. We had one opportunity for one more play.
Dallas still stinks. Yo, by the way, dig back here. Welcome to Eagles Niners playoffs. It is time. The weather is horrible, but it fits us perfectly. Are you guys ready for today? This is it, man. We got business to take care of. What is going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Rico, what's going on? S-Fat Fist, Truth, Rocco, my man, Daniel Son, Seth, Mav, A Bite of Life, Oliver, Chris, Philly Nation, Jay Drexler, Gary, Mark, Blue Pill, Andrew, Gabe, Cujo, Mike. Everybody's here. Anybody I missed, I apologize. Thank you for being here. I'm ready. To me, the playoffs have gone exactly as I predicted they would. I did. Rams won. Thought that would happen. Bears won, thought that would happen, and then the Bills won today. Another great game. So that just has to continue this week. You know? We'll be in Chicago, and hell's coming with us. Hell yeah. Hell's coming with us. Tombstone reference. Yo, man, let's effing go. Let's get after this. Hell yeah. 500 billion. What's up? What's going on? May God lead us to victory. Hell yeah. No Lane Johnson. He was a late scratch. Trent Williams is playing. He could kiss my ass. And, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Annette, thank you for the super chat. Let's effing go, Philly 500. We're getting this dub. Hell yeah, we are. And thank you for this first super chat of the day. Kevin, thank you for the super chat. Love your content. Bang, bang, Eagles gang. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm ready for this game, man. I feel like everything is falling into place. Maurice, thank you for the super chat. What up, brother? Just sharing love, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate to have you in here. What up, 500 chat? Let's go. What's going on, Jared? 500, they was fighting early. Oh, yeah? That's good. We're in here, Philly. You got a heart med near you. I took an aspirin, so my blood's nice and thin. Bang, bang, Niners dead. That's what I like to hear. JFB, thank you for super chat. Did you see the Niners ran through our warm-ups again? No. Did we do anything about it, or did we sit there and let them? I expect the Eagles will be a lot more feisty today. Niners are they like to play that intimidation game shit, you know? I missed the membership. Let me see. It doesn't show up. All of them don't show up on this on this streaming software for some reason. Let me go to it. We got 983 people in here. All right, here you go. Traval, welcome to Digbat Nation, man. Thank you for rejoining. Appreciate you. Justin, welcome to Digbat Nation as well, man. Thank you so much for joining. Sorry I missed those. They don't show up, all of them. See, like Clark showed up though. That's weird. Clark, thank you so much for 49 months of membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. He said, belt to ass. Let's go show why we are the champs. I think the defense is going to really be the unit that shines. The run game will be efficient, short passes. 34-24, how you doing? I like it. I'll take it. D Hardwave, thank you for the super chat. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hell yeah. It's time, baby. Tribe Called Quest, thank you for the super chat, man. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much. He says, salute Philly 500. Let's go, birds. Let's go is right. I'm ready, man. Whew. D Hardwave, thank you for super chat. Eagles 31-17. I like it. Philly shout out to Niners stink. They do. Racing says, go birds. Nick better not nick this game. Yeah. No prevent offense. Gunny Mac, thank you for the super chat. Run Barkley and tank for the love of God, right? It doesn't show up when I post. This did. I'm not getting all the membership stuff. I don't know why it doesn't show up. What's up, Philly? Show up in the algorithm today. Hopefully, YouTube will treat you right. I hope. We got 1,100 people here, so we'll see. We'll know by the fourth quarter. If it floods in, then it's a good chance. If it doesn't, nah. I'm not doing okay right now. Thank you for the super chat. We know what'll happen to KP and Nick if we don't repeat. So let's keep the vibes high and hope for a win, no matter how much of an eyesore it will be, right? I hear you. Let's see here. Brooks, member for 2 months. Thank you for being a member. Our defense will win us this game. I hope so. Let's see if there's anything else. I don't see any other. Here's another one. George, member for 15 months of Dingbat Nation. Let's go, birds. It's our time, Philly. Yes, it is. And thank you for your support. I don't see any other channel membership stuff. It's weird. All right, let's catch up here. Time to move on from Lane. Retire the dude. I mean, we'll see. I mean, why isn't he playing? Is it mental issues or is it something else? So when the 49ers players, when they ran through our warm-ups, did our players respond at all or not? I hate the Niners, dude. F them. We're going to kick their ass today. Their lame-ass boombox. They're going to need it for the ride home tonight. Go birds, dickhead. Yes. I do too. I hate the whiners. Oh, me too. They look like they're coming to a rap dance. Yeah, it didn't show up, King of Kings. I don't see it. I went back and looked. I couldn't find it. I apologize for that. Herc Dog Wilson, 37 months of membership. See, this one showed up. Not all of them show up. I don't know why. Sweep the leg to go back to back. Hell yeah, and thank you for support. If we lose, I'm going to be pissed at you. Why are you going to be pissed at me? How can you blame me for it? It's like, how's it my fault? Bro, but they were super chat. The Bills used the tush push in a row, 2 times in a row to beat the Jags, yet they voted again. I know. So hypocritical, dude. You don't expect Lane back the rest of the season? People forget about how serious those Frank injuries are. Yeah, you might be right. On this streaming software, they don't show up for some reason. I have to literally catch it early. I'm going to have to figure out a way to fix that. Elijah, man, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. I appreciate that. Playoff time again, 500. We're going to make this repeat special if we're going to do it. Totally different from last year. Hurts will turn it on again, and it'll be Fly Eagles Fly all the way to Cigar Night. Hell yeah, man. I really believe that we're going to see a different team. You know what I mean? I think we're going to see a different team. King of Kings, thank you for your support and the membership thing. I'm sorry, I forgot. He goes, I won 200 more on Polymarket because of you. Oh, cool. Oh, and speaking of Polymarket, do it now because next week they're going to allow 100,000 people into their app. So there's a chance that you might lose that $10 offer. So if you're going to join and use the code, do it now before they allow that 100,000 people on. Just letting everybody know. Trick Runner, thank you for super chat. Any messages to Mark before we begin? Yeah, get the tissues ready. Mac Daddy Dogs, thank you for super chat. We got this. Let's go Eagles. Hell yeah. Court Brad Pup, thank you for super chat. So who we draft the Philly? Dude, I have no idea. Positional wise, I think you might need to go offensive lineman. D, David Super Chat. Superman punch if Patullo calls inside zone on 3rd and 12, right? I hear you, man. Trevon Dixon, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. D, David Super Chat. Oh, I think I read that one, yes, on the Superman punch. J Sports Up, David Super Chat. You nervous, Philly? All game have been nail biters. Normal game time nerves. Nothing like I don't have a bad feeling or anything like that. You know, I feel pretty good. Let's go, right? I'm sick of these constantly showing the 40 ferries. The 40 ferries. Roar Up, thank you for the super chat. Lane ruled out. Yes. Lane has been ruled out. Chris Bellick, thank you for the super chat. Goes 41ers. Already starting shit with us. Are we fighting back, though? You're nervous? Don't be. We'll be all right. This will be a tough game, gritty, but it will. Nick, thank you for super chat. Q got in the Niners' face, and they ran through. Good. You just need even one guy step up, you know? And speaking of stepping up, Polymarket is stepping up. Check this out real quick before the game starts. Playoff time is here. Real quick. Polymarket is the revolutionary prediction market everyone is absolutely obsessed with right now. Live and legal in all 50 states, 1-cent fees, instant trades, total control. You're trading against people and not the house. Now, if we check into the Polymarket app, we are going to see that the Eagles are getting a 69% chance to win. You know the Philly crowd is going to be loud. Okay, so I'm loaded up big time on the birds. Yes, Philly's defense is nasty. Offense is clicking. That's who I'm taking. We got to go with the Eagles. No question about it. It's incredible. Everyone's going crazy over it. And the most awesome part, downloading the app with the link below and using my code Philly500 unlocks exclusive early access. Early access plus $10 completely free. No deposit, no card, nothing. Don't miss out and join the revolution. Shout out to Polymarket, and like I said, they're allowing 100,000 people on their app next week. You guys have been getting extra early access, so you want to join, you want to get in there now before they flood those people, and that $10 off may be lost. So look for that. I would seriously do it now. Where are we at here? I read that one. Alexandra, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, birds. Let's go. Let's go is right. I hate the 49ers. So they come out, they try to do their shit, and we stop them. Hey, Philly and Heather. Hey, Philly, Kevin and Heather from Lincoln, Nebraska here. Thank you, Joey and Lord Bronson, Leo, everyone, creators, much love, Eagle fans. Thank you, guys. Go Birds. Even haters, here we're good. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Mike says, let's run both our running backs. I think that's a great idea. You already joined Use It to Win Money. Good. But if you haven't, you've been waiting, do it before they allow all those people on that app. Eagles offense stinks. Hurts and Patullo will choke the... Oh, jeez. How did I click on that one? Let's effing go Bird Gang, right? Oh, Ken James, what's up, dude? Your Green Bay Packers stink. They stink. They can't even win that game, dude. Come on, man. How do you blow two big, huge leads to the same team? ACP Baller says, yo, Philly, what's happening? We about to dance with the Bang Bang Gang. My Birds have a different story of winning this game. Time to fly. Eagles fly. Let's go Birds. I agree. Yeah, if it's saying you're in line, delete it, redo it, and then watch before you put your number in. Underneath, you'll see it says have invite code. Click on that. That's what you want to do. Because I made the same mistake, and I had to delete the app and then redo it. Greg Cuban, David Super Chat. I'm stoked. Steve. He's stoked, Steve. Based on the first 3 playoff games, no lead is safe. Yeah, I mean, if this goes as the other 3 games, this is going to be, I'm going to need a lot of aspirin. I would love one blowout game to be right now. All the other games can stay close. Yo, Philly 500, I was wrong about the Packers last night. It's not your fault, man. I can't blame anybody that took the Packers. You should have won. Should have won that game. That was a choke job. Farrah, do you think we'll be a Saquon Barkley game or passing game? I think it's a running game. I think this is a Jalen Hurts running game. But I think Barkley also. I mean, I think you have to run today. What I've been hoping on, what I've been banking on is that this team is going to turn it on in the playoffs. Right? That they're the Super Bowl champs. They're going through the regular season. Everybody's giving their best shot. And when they get to the playoffs, they're a different team. I've really believed that. We're going to find out if that theory is correct. I heard Nick is going to step in case the offense doesn't do job. He stinks at play calling too, though. Steve's at fly. Eagles fly on the road to victory. Score touchdown 1, 2, 3. Hit him low. Hit him high. Watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly on the road to victory. EAGLES, Eagles. Thank you. Big play Slay is retired, pretty much. Philly for life. Thank you for the super chat. Somehow, some way, I have the worst gutty feeling the refs are going to try to find a way to make us lose this game. We got to win in spite of and Patullo. Get a lead, run down their necks. We got to enforce our will 500. I agree, Philly for life, and thank you for the generous donation, my man. We are about to kick mother humping off. Eagles won the toss, and they've deferred. So defense is coming on the field first. Niners will receive. Woo! Pinky up, always when you drink. Shows you got class. Good defense starting the game. Yeah, I like getting a ball in the second half, you know. You're not late, John. Oh, so sorry, Philly. You're saying something else. I thought you said sorry I was late. No Lane Johnson. I may go make some babies with jeez. Good luck on that. Tone says, let's go. 500, the crowd looks like a Christmas tree with the red balls on it, 49ers balls. I didn't see it. Was it all Kelly Green, though? Tell me, was the stands mostly Kelly Green? Philly for life, thank you for the generous donation, my man. No eggnog, yo. No eggnog till next year. Here's the kickoff. We're underway. Get him. Oh, yeah. Big hit at the 14-yard line. Nice hit. Latu. That's the way you start. That's the way you start. Finally, good field position. CMT Damer Super Chat. How are we feeling ahead of this one, Philly? Feel all right. All right, first and 10 at the God, the 24. I thought it was at the 14. My bad. He looked like he jumped off sides. No call. Here's a handoff. McCaffrey. Gonna lose a yard. Gonna lose a yard. That defense looks fast. Dennis, they were super chat. D got her involved. Oh, yeah, I agree. Second down and 11. Purdy back to pass, looking, throws, goes over the middle, caught. Oh, it's still on his feet. Down to the 15-yard line. What the frig was that? Marcus Robinson, 58-yard catch. Quinion just got beat. He just kind of slipped. Who was that great safety play right there? Who was that stupid safety there? That's a horrible way to start. Here's a handoff, McCaffrey, nothing. It's got to play D, baby. Shake it off. Got to shake it off. Who was the safety back there? The safety. Look at the safety. Okay, look at the safety there. Who is that? Who was that? Was that Marsha Epps? Was that Marsha Mother Humping Epps? Stinks. That was a half-ass effort. Ish David Super Chat. What up, big damn secretary? Purdy back to pass, looking, throws, and it is caught. First down, McCaffrey at the 5. They got a first and goal. That was a horrible effort by Epps. I don't think the Niners will get that today or get that the rest of the game. They got that big play. I don't think that happens again. We just got to shake it off. First and goal, 49ers. McCaffrey takes a handoff, and he's going to get it 2 yards. If you could hold him to 3 here, that would be huge. Mitchell let him go by. For those that wondering, he kind of slipped. But the safety help was horrible. Corporate Puppet David Super Chat. Niners win. Welp going offensive tackle. How can you possibly say that? And thank you for the Super Chat, but what do you mean they win? Second and goal. Purdy back to pass, looks, throws, caught, touchdown. Robinson again. Mitchell got beat. They went after Mitchell twice on that. Well, the rest didn't seem to help too much. Got to shake it off. Unfortunately, all these freaking playoff games have been this way, dude. Nick Davis Super Chat. How is Q letting nobody beat him? I don't know. Corporate Puppet Davis Super Chat. All pro. Who said that, man? Our fan base need to stop it, man. We need a miracle. Man, you're so negative, dude. It's just crazy to me. Paul Fetter, David Super Chat. What the FQ? So much for all that rest is going to help shit. Don't look like it helped. A lot of football left to play. The game isn't going to be won in the first quarter. The game is going to be won in the adjustments. I trust Fangio to adjust. I think we'll be fine. All these games have been kind of crazy like this. So just got to settle down and we'll be fine. Yeah, loss of words? I'm not. We pretty rattled. Too comfortable. Yeah, too comfortable. Things will settle down. A lot of football left to be played. We don't score, it will be a long day. Mitchell getting burned left. Our offense can't score with this team. The offense hasn't even played a snap yet. Many predicted this to be a low-scoring game. All their predictions are wrong. Very true. Green Bay went up 23, still lost. We are good. It's a long game. I'm not saying it sucks and it's horrible and you hate to see it. All I'm saying is settle down. It's a long game. It's not time to panic. Just relax. We'll be fine. Mitchell needs to wake up. Yeah, Mitchell needs to. Mitchell took that bye week too much. Safety stinks. We ain't losing. Been big fan for almost 7 years. Thank you so much. Stay positive. We'll definitely be in a home turf. Mahalo, baby. Mahalo to you too. We'll be all right. A lot of football left. All right, here's the return. Shipley or Covey. Nice run to the 36-yard line. Let's go. Johnny, thank you for the super chat. This is like when Rocky got punched in the face early. I feel like the offense will battle this out and get the W. It's a long game. I don't like that they let him go down and score either, but I'm not going to panic. Every one of these games today and yesterday, it's been like this. So why would this be any different? Get ready. Get ready to have your heart in your throat. Hurts. Handoff Barkley. Going to go for 2. $56-0. We got to match score and take advantage of turnovers. We have not been a good second half team. Second and 8. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley. There he goes. 50, 40. Big run. Barkley to the 30. Yeah. 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 All Pro said that man favorite. Okay. Paul, I read Paul's what the FQ. I don't think I read this one. Christian said Brian Pupper will go missing. Yes. Takeem, man, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, Philly 500. Best to do this on YouTube. Thank you, my man. Eagles got this. They're going after the middle of the field. Got to get Purdy on the ground. Pressure up the middle. Send the Kobe Dean inside blitzes. I agree. The adjustments are going to be what matters, Takeem. I'm with you. Pryor's in now. First and 10 Eagles at the 32. Hurts. Hands off. Barkley. Nice run for 5. Yeah, it is like Rocky. I think I read that one. Nate, thank you for super chat. Q had a phenomenal year and now one series that everyone is a doomer. Your fans are low IQ, bro. They're just emotional, man. Just emotional. We just emotional. We'll be all right. But I hope you guys are hitting that like button. We need 1,000 likes. 2nd and 5. Eagles at the 27. Hurts. Back to pass for the first time. Looks, throws, caught. First down, A.J. Brown. I tell you what, the Eagles, I like the way the offense is starting. Barkley's running good. A.J. Brown, baby. Great throw. Hell yeah. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 17. We need touchdowns. Hurts. Hands off. Nope, going to keep it. Look. Now he's going to throw to Goddard, who's going to gain about 3. Second and 6. Second and 6 at the 13. Hurts. Going to learn a little end around to Devontae, who's going to get about 3-4 yards. Good effort by Devontae to get something out of nothing. Spreading the wealth. The question for the Eagles is going to be when you have to adjust in game, when the 49ers make adjustments, are you going to? 3rd and 3. Third and 3 at the 10. I think Hurts is running this. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley going to cut back. Going to get a first down. That's the goal, baby. Shayshon, yeah. Barkley got something. There was nothing there. There we go. There we go. He made a nice move. The good news of this game, Barkley looks great so far. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line. 7 plays, 56 yards. Eagles had the ball for 4 minutes. Hurts under center. Pitch it out to Barkley. Barkley going to run right, cuts it back. Now Barkley going to run down to about the 4-yard line. We got 2,500 people in the chat. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We got 882 likes. Let's get 1,000 likes. Let's go, baby. It's the playoffs. Let's go. 2nd and goal. Hey, Philly 500 rain for 2 days straight. Would love to surprise me if the field's soaking wet. Oh, I'm sure it is. I know they had the tarp on it. 2nd and goal at the 4. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley cuts it back. Barkley getting down to about the 1-yard line. Down to the 1. I mean, he's close. There's a push-tush coming right now. You know what's Eagles are hurrying up. Eagles, 3rd and goal at the 1. Hand off the boat. Doug got it. Touchdown! Yeah! Yeah! Told you it's going to be a game, mother hoppers. A game. Now the question is, and the key for the Eagles offense is, when the defense adjusts to what you're doing, will you adjust? He fucking missed it. He missed it. Stupid ass. Stupid ass! I have a feeling that's not going to be the only one we're going to see miss today. I can dance. Why I can't dance? I have to cry when they score on us, but I can't dance when we score? You people are ridiculous. Way to go, Potul. Keep up the good work. That's not what scares me. What scares me is when the defense adjusts to your offense. How long will it take for them to make adjustments? Here's what I'll say. I don't believe the Niners are going to move the ball like that on us defense all day. I think the proper adjustments defensively will be made. Yeah, it is windy, and the Eagles may be kicking into a win. I don't know. But you need to get another kicker next year. Play calling was great. But was more important and more impressive than the play calling was the ability to run the ball. That was huge. Oh, shut up, Joseph. Shut up. Stop saying I'm jinxing nothing. I ain't jinxing nothing. Only thing I'm going to be jinxing is the Cowboys draft. Nate Davis Super Chat. Missy Elliott gotta go. I had enough of him. I hear you. Great job by Hurts. That was all Hurts. It was great. Chris, thank you for Super Chat. Buck, Jake, knife time, new kicker alert. Man, Jake. D-Rob, thank you for Super Chat, my man. Jake can go after the season. Go get his CDL or something, right? Johnny, thank you for the Super Chat. Leave Elliott at the nearest McDonald's. That's a perfect hold, dude. He just kicked that left. You see what midfield goals have done? Other teams weekend? No, I haven't noticed. Christian, thank you for the Super Chat. Where the F is Pumper at now? You missed my super. I did? Oh, I got this one earlier. We said, what if Pumper goes missing? I hear you. I hear you. Tackle up at the 26. K-Body, thank you for this. Cody, thank you for the Super Chat. First off, go Birds. Second, I love Jake, but bye, Jake. No, I hear you, man. All right, let's go, D. Time to step up. Come on, Jake. Come on, D. D's got to make the adjustments now. First and 10, Niners at the 26. Here's a pitch out to McCaffrey. McCaffrey going to get about 4. Adam, thank you for the Super Chat. Word is Jerry Jones paid the kicker off because of an old jokes from Philly 500. It's got to be my fault some way. Sadly say Jake needs to go. They need I wouldn't get rid of them, but I would bring competition. Here's Purdy. Looks, throws. Incomplete. Quignon on that play. 3rd and 6, baby. 3rd and 6. I know. We'll make up for it. Don't worry. Come on, D. Come on, Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, right now. 3rd and 6 at the 30. Purdy back to pass, looks, throws. Caught. Short. 4th down, baby. Toryville Day for Super Chat. Honestly, go for 2 the rest of the game. Can't trust Jake on extra points now. I hear you. And the 49ers are going to punt. I know Brady's rooting for who? I know he's rooting for his 49ers. All right. 3 and out. That's what we need. Bad punt. Goes out at the 31, though. See where the ref puts him. That's a horrible spot, ref. Yeah, they missed the extra point. Q responded pretty well in that series. All right. Eagles got to go down and score, man. We need another one. I like the way Q responded in that series. Score a touchdown, go for 2. Yeah, you could. You could. I wouldn't even worry about it, to be honest with you. I'd worry about it later in the game. Not going to have any fingertips after this game? Dude, every one of these playoff games so far has been like this. They've all been like this. It's crazy. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't already. Bum, 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 bum. The key to this game is going to be the adjustments by both teams. When the defense adjusts to what the offense is doing, how quick can the Eagles adjust? They've been horrible in-game adjustments. Birdman, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate that so much. Let's take this game over. Let's effing go, Birds, right now, man. Right now. Right now. This drive will be the test. I'd say probably once you get in the second quarter, we'll see what adjustments are made so far. They still may be running their scripted plays. Q was pissed. He looked pissed, yeah. Play action to Devontae. I love it. I love it. I mean, the wind is a little bit of concern, but why not? Let's go. Let's get Smitty going. Score and go for 2. You could. Look for me on the news. The headline will be Philadelphia man beats Jake Elliott with a football. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Last season, I don't know if it's last season. 1st and 10 at the 32. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley going to get about a yard. Please don't prevent Nick. Yes, I know, right? If they're the great choice is going to break a big run. Oh, you ain't kidding. 2nd and 9 for the Eagles at the 33. Hurts in a shotgun. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley cuts it back, spins, and he gets about 2. I thought he looked like he was going to have more to get on that play. But he only got about 2. So it's big 3rd down coming up for the Eagles. Man, that play looked like... I thought that play was going to go for 6 or 7 yards. All right, big third down. 3rd and 7. Come on, Jalen. Hurts, back to pass. Look, throws, caught, first down. Darius Cooper, baby! Darius Cooper. Desi, thank you for the super chat. We got this. I believe in this team. My entire house is betting against me. You're going to win tonight. No doubt. Great play by Darius Cooper. 1st and 10 Eagles at the 44. Their own 44. Hurts, play action, looks, throws. A.J. Brown, nice catch. Gain of about 9. I love Darius Cooper too. I can't wait to see him develop this next year. 2 of them are sitting around doing runs, man. Yeah, I know. That's been a problem for them. 2nd and 2. Now, here's 2nd and 2 here. You got the wind swirling. Do you play action this right here and take a shot and then come back and run it on 3rd? Or what? Second and 2 at the 48 of the 49ers. Hurts under center. Play action. Looks, wants to go deep. And he's gone deep. And he's overthrown. Wind took that. It's all right. I like the play call there. Now you come back on 3rd and 2 and you run it. I like that call. I do. I actually like that call. Third and 2. Now you come back and you run the ball here. If I'm the Eagles, I run the ball here. This is 2-down territory for me. Hurts, hands off. Barkley, going to be short. They got him. Got to go for it. I go for this. Man, he was unblocked. Just nobody blocked him. All right, 4th and 2. Empty set. Hurts running this. So run quarterback draw. Fourth and 2. Hurts back to pass. Looks, throws. Incomplete. Damn. That 3rd and 2 run is what killed us. Nothing there, man. Just nothing there. I thought Hurts was gonna run on that, a draw on that. I really did. I don't mind a 2nd down play action on 2nd and 2. I like that. I don't like that we couldn't get 2 yards running the ball. That was the problem. Goddard was in the middle. He might have been. That middle looked wide open. Corporate Brian Pumper, thank you for the super chat. Bum-ass Corporate, thank you, Brian Pumper. I don't think the 2nd down was a bad decision at all. Maybe Goddard wasn't the guy to throw it to, but I like the aggressiveness. I think that you have to come back on 3rd and 2. You've got to get 2 yards. SF, man, what's going on, buddy? He says we should have pinned him deep there. Could have. We always run from a shotgun for the most part. Of course you throw deep, but why wouldn't you throw deep? That's a perfect time to throw deep. 2nd and 2 is the perfect time to throw deep. What are you talking about? Paul Third, they were super chat. Smith got beat by a 5th round rookie cornerback. I don't really like the play call in 4th, only because you go empty set, so you take the threat of Barkley running the ball out of that, right? And then, to me, if you're going to do that, you might as well run a quarterback draw. You know, otherwise keep Barkley there. CB the Legend, thank you for the super chat. Why not punt? Yeah, you could have punted. Where's Bixby? All right, here we go. Eagles got to step up. D's got to step up. Yeah, I disagree, Derek. I completely disagree. I thought the 2nd and 2 call was great. Thing is, 3rd and 2, you got to run it. You got to be able to get 2 yards. Interception loaded for Philly. We'll get it. 2nd and 9 at the 49. Purdy back to pass, looks, throws. Oh, incomplete. Nice play. Bond. VA Eagle David Super Chat. That run block at time ruined that drive. He stinks. He stinks. Calcaterra can't block. Corporate Puppet David Super Chat. He goes, 500. You sound like a Jalen Hurts enabler. That 2 bum ass throws call spade a spade. Oh, man. Brian Pumper. Third and 9. Come on, D. Purdy back to pass. Looking. Oh, my God. Look at that hold. Purdy run for his life. Looking. He's going to run. He ain't getting there. Yeah, D. D-Rob Davis Super Chat. I think Hurts should run a little more. I agree. I really thought on that 4th down he was going to run. 4th down. Yeah, another you find 104 incoming. Good play, Ojomo. 49ers got a punt. 4th and 7. Here's the punt. Go. Oh, geez, look at that bounce. Goes to the 6-yard line. Yeah, Jergens hasn't been good all year. He just hasn't. You just got to keep it going. 7-6 final score? No. Now, Eagles are going to go down and score right now. So Barkley's got 9 carries, 48 yards. Not bad. 48 yards in the first quarter. All right, last play of the first quarter, most likely. Come on, baby, let's go. 1st and 10 Eagles. At this. I don't know what happened there. So throw 1st down, gain of 8, A.J. Brown. Jim Wright is saying we're super goes, I'm trying to trade Pumper to Joey. Thank you for that laugh in the super chat. Bleak, thank you for super chat. Go Birds, dickhead! Phillies gang built for this. Hell yeah. We're all right. We got them where we want them. We got 2,700 people, 1,148 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. You can make babies later. Let's go, 500. Hell yeah. Let me see here. Make sure I'm not missing any chats. All right, we good. Let's go, Eagles. Don't worry, 49ers have nothing. They need every bounce and luck and refs if they think they're winning this. Yeah, it should be 7-7. We've been saying Latu should be in their block tight end. I agree with you. I love Christian McCaffrey being held in check so far. Yeah. I mean, the defense looked bad that opening drive. Since that, the defense is tightening up, right? And we just got to get this offense to go down and score. That's what we need. Jeffrey Rice, welcome to Dingbat Nation, man. Thank you so much for joining. AJ staying calm and path game. I like how he's going to have a big catch first. Feel it. Also, Philly Fangio made just quick and then get the ball after. Yeah, agreed. We need it. If we could get a nice drive here, go down and score, be nice. Eduardo Davis super chat. Mark doesn't have anything better to do than watch us play with and stream you. That's all he's got left this year, man. Balls of Van Davis super chat. First 6 and 6-7. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I still don't know what the hell that means, but okay, I don't even know what that means. 2nd and 3. Start of the second quarter. Hurts. Calls for it. Gives it to Barkley. Barkley going to get a first down and then some. Gain of about 6 yards. First down. He's just run behind Landon. You know what it is it's those guys that come behind them on that right side sometimes. First and 10, Eagles at the 20. Hurts changing the play. Hurts back to pass, looks, throws, caught Devontae, and he's going to get close to a first down up at the 30. Looks like the Eagles are starting to adjust. I like that Hurts adjusted this. First and 10. 2nd and 1, rather. I'm sorry. Here's a handoff. Barkley, first down. Gain of 4. They've marked him short. So you did have the still in the hot seat. I do, yeah. Unless they start scoring a ton of points and they just blow through everybody, I think so. First and 10 Eagles. At the 34, Hurts. Hurts. Back to pass. Looks, throws. Throws it away. 5 is there for super chat. Jalen needs to keep it up and run for the first down. I'd like to see him use his legs more. Second and 10. Bigsby's checked in, by the way. So I expect Bigsby to get a carry here on second down. Hurts, back to pass, looks, going to hit Devontae out of the backfield. He's going to be tackled at the line of scrimmage. They read that really easy. Big third down coming. Gunny Mac, thank you for the super chat. What you drinking, Playboy? I'm drinking new Rip single barrel bourbon. This game will determine whether I put in the leaf tomorrow. I'm drinking water. Just water. 3rd and 10. Flag. False start, Jahan Dotson. I think they're trying to get too fancy, on offense. They're trying to get too fancy. Third and 15. I hate 3rd and 15s, dude. Hurts back to pass, looking. He's got time. Fires. Devontae, and he's going to be close, real close. He might be a little short, man. It looked like he was going to get there. It's really close. Oh, you gotta go. They're going to go for this. 4th and 1. Jeez. They're gonna go for this shit. All right, Eagles in a tush push. Hurts. Got it, yeah! There we go, baby. We got it. First and 10. '49ers timeout. 49ers timeout. I'll tell you what, the middle looks wide open. Like, run a crossing pattern, dude. Run a crossing pattern about 7-8 yards deep. I think you're going to get big yards. 49ers called the timeout. Yeah, exactly, Tech. Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. It's open. Those crossing patterns are open. 7-8 yards deep, man. Yeah. It's wide open. Look at some of the plays. It's wide open if they run it. I mean, you probably get a guy, if you hit him in stride, you'd probably go big. First and 10 Eagles at the 46. Hurts going to pitch out to Barkley. Barkley going to cut back, and he's going to get about 3 to 4 yards. Did I ever tell you how? No, you didn't tell me. I get it, though. I get it. If I want to check out the shout out from Hawaii, what do you mean? Look at this. Look at this. Geez, that wind is flying. 2nd and 6 at the 50. It is windy. Hurts. Going to run a screen to Barkley. Barkley going to make a move. Going to get first down. Barkley has a 40. At the 30-yard line. He almost broke it. Good play. Good play. I thought it was a little late developing, but it worked for them. They faked the screen to Devontae, came back with another screen to Barkley. How many times do we talk about running screens to Barkley? First and 10, Eagles at the 30. We're in business now, baby. Bigsby takes a carry. Bigsby going to get about 4. I really thought that Barkley was going to break that. They ran a screen finally. All these weeks. Eagles have 72 yards rushing so far, by the way. 2nd and 6. Hurts. Handoff Bigsby. Bigsby first down to the 15-yard line. Yeah! Great time for play action, Shonuff. Great time for a play action right now. I agree with you. Great time for one. First and 10 for the Eagles at the 17. Hurts going to give it to Bigsby again. Bigsby running around left side. Going to get to the 10. Going to get to the 10-yard line. Nice gain of about 7. They're running tank like we talked about. Barkley checks back in. Good job, Tank. 2nd and 3. Second and 3. Barkley checks in at the 10. You play action this, throw over the middle to A.J. Brown a slant. Hey, hand off to Barkley. Barkley going to cut back and lose 2 yards. One play too many running. That would have been the time for the play action. If they play action, I'm going to roll them out. 3rd and 5. Big 3rd down here. Hurts. Going to hand it to Barkley. Barkley going to get close to a first down, but short. 4th down. 4th and 2. About 4th and 1. They're going for it. Shit. They're going for it. Are they going for it because they don't trust Elliott? Or is it too windy or what? Fourth and 2. See if you can get him jump. Hurts. Gonna keep it. Look. Throw. Got our touchdown. Yeah! 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 Got our touchdown, baby! Oh, they called the flag! The fucking refs. That's a bad call. That's a bad call. Yeah, that's the right call. Good call, ref. Because that was a bad call. It was a bad call. I've never seen him pick that up. I give the refs credit for picking up. I've never seen them pick that flag up. I've never seen them pick that flag up before. He stayed engaged to the block the whole time. I'm not giving Elliott shit. Fucking Elliott almost missed that. He almost missed that. Dude, Elliott scares the shit out of me right now. Yeah, W for the ref. I've never seen him call that. But the problem is that They said he was ineligible. He wasn't because he never left. He was engaged in the block, pushing. He was never down the field. So the refs, they made a good call. That was the right call. Take it easy, man. I got to cut it off for the kids to listen. Take what easy? Who you think where you think you are, Timothy? You think you're at Disney World? You're in Philly 500's chat, and you're asking me to take it easy. Uh-huh. No, I didn't say it, did I?
Yeah.
I said the F word?
3 times.
Did I really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I did. Sorry about that. I didn't know. I apologize, Timothy. My wife just said, yeah, you said it 3 times. I said, oh, I didn't even know I said it once. My bad. I apologize. Beans, thank you for 44 months of membership. Let's go. Missy is scaring me, though. He is scaring me, too. Damn, I'm sorry. No. Nate, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Missy is scaring me. Oh, that's not his. There you go, Nate. Goddard signed Goddard, man. Dudes, as clutch as I would try to bring him back, too. That was a good call, though. It was a bad call to call ineligible because it wasn't. Trick Runner, thank you for the super chat, my man. Because what should Mark cook for dinner? Chicken. Yeah, the wind is brutal. Desi, thank you for the super chat. Our offense playing better than the defense so far. It was the right pickup. Only 12. Yeah, everybody hit that like button. I really like that. It's a big F factor with us. Goddard signed. I would love to bring Goddard back. If I went 4 downs all game with here, Elliott. Yeah. Nice tackle at the 22. Mike, thank you for super chat. This is the Eagles Fanatic channel. The following program may contain violent and coarse language. Viewer discretion advised. I know, right? Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even realize I said it. Damn. I feel bad now. Philly for thank you for super chat. Can you bring Goddard back? But you got to draft his replacement. Injury prone, still getting older. We'll always have love for him. Me too. I agree. All right, come on, D. Purdy back to pass, looks, throws, caught. Kittle, gain of about 6. And Kittle is down. Kittle is down. Hung me out there for super chat. The main referees from Philly and good with Eagles. Yeah, but I mean, it was the right call, though. So Kittle is down. That looked like a back. Ankle, Achilles. I don't know what it was. Hopefully Kittle's okay. Hopefully he's all right. Achilles, you think? I was thinking back. But I mean, we'll see. Oh, he grabbed it. I didn't see him grab his ankle. VA Eagle, thank you for the super chat. Go for every 4th down and 2 pointers. Jake on the bench. Jake scares you, doesn't he? That would be a huge loss for the Niners. There's no question. I'll never wish injury on anybody, so I hope he's okay. Your kicker almost makes field goals. The kicker scares me, man. There's no question that kicker is scaring me right now. Say a deep David super chat. You missed my super chat, you dingbat. Oh, my bad. Let me go find it. Oh, there it is. You're right. Say a deep David super chat goes 5,508 for kids. No, I'm not. I don't think so. If I don't even realize what I'm saying. Carlos David super chat. Just saw a replay Achilles. Oh, don't. That's bad. That would be bad. Jalen Carter, so far they have been quiet. Sometimes that's not a bad thing, though. Michael Davis super chat. Kittle calf muscle pop, not good. Oh, that's bad, man. I didn't see it pop. I totally missed it. Oh, wow. He's on a cart. That's tough, man. That is tough. All right. Got her. Purdy back to pass, looks, throws, caught again. Another same shit. Inside the 30. Same friggin' play. They're killing him with that same shit. I tell you, Epps cannot cover. Look at the safety slip. Was that Blankenship? That's Blankenship. Robert Davis Hoover to touchdown Cowboys. Yeah. That's the second time they got that big play in the middle of the field. Purdy back to pass, looking, throws McCaffrey. McCaffrey going to get tackled at the 20. They need to get pressure on Purdy. Too much time to throw. 2nd and 4. Get a turnover right now. 2nd and 4 at the 20. Here's a pitch to McCaffrey. Tackled Jordan Davis. Nice play. Nice play, Davis. 3rd down, baby. Clock was on. They got rid of it. Big 3rd down here. This is where you would love to see Carter make a play. They're not getting any pressure. That's a problem. Third and 1. I formation. Here's a handoff. Stubble. He ain't gonna get it. 4th down. Christian David Super Chat. Blankenship is absolute dog shit, and Bourne has been underwhelming this year too. No offense. If I'm Howie, I'm trading for Downs. Tongues is a good tight end as well. Interesting. I think Bond's been all right. Blankenship, yeah, I hear you. All right, 4th and 2, they're going for it. They're going for it right now. Let's go, baby. Come on, D. Step up. '49ers call a timeout. Big 4th and 2. You gotta get turnover on downs here. You make a stop right now, it's gonna take a lot of the air out of the 49ers. Yeah, I think Bowen's been fine. You can't take points off the board. These coaches are stupid. Gotta stop them here, man. They two big plays are the only reason they're getting down here. We gotta stop that. Defense gotta step up. Come on, Jalen Phillips. We traded for you for right now. Oh, they're bringing their field goal unit. They changed their mind. They're going for 3. I don't think that's a bad idea by the 49ers, to be honest with you. I think that's a smart play. I think these teams keep going away from it. Now just miss it. How come he hits it right down the middle? He hits it right down the middle. We can't. Anthony Chavez, favorite super chat. We got this, Philly. It's what we expected. Thank God our run game is back. I hear you. We have a trash kicker. It's never windy for the kicker. The wind turns up when we're kicking. Look, we got 250. We're up 3. If we could go down and get 7 points, it'd be nice. Yeah, I think you got to start blitzing him too. But you know, he don't like to blitz. Field goal, no. Yeah, two damn plays over the middle, pass over the middle. One going the one way, then it looked like a flip, and it's killed us. Eagles touchdown incoming to the house. Yes. Touchdown time. That's what we need. Touchdown right now. Go into halftime. Get the ball first and score again. Then we're rolling. Need touchdown. Unlock the prevent offense. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm almost more scared being ahead than down below, down behind, or down like 7, you know? Christian, thank you for Super Chat. Purdy has only been sacked 9 times in 11 games. Not surprised we're going to get pressure. He doesn't get hit a lot. Maybe time to blitz. I would like to see something, you know? Philly, Jordan Davis is a beast. We got this. Let's go, Birds. Yeah, Jordan Davis made a great play on that. Davis made a great play. I'd call a couple zone blitzes and send someone to slot. I like the idea of that. Dennis, thank you for the super chat. I think it's time for Jake Elliott to go. I would say at the very least, get him competition. You know what I mean? No, Blankenship is not the best cover guy. Yeah, Darius Cooper did make a clutch catch. Hey, yo, Denzel, what up? Jake from State Farm. He keep missing. I know. It's crazy. But we're not insured. That's the only thing. All right, and it's going to down in the end zone. We scored before the half and after an easy. Yeah. Touchdown this drive would be nice. I don't want to jinx it, but without Skittles, we could. Yeah, I hear you. Turn up in the second half. If the Eagles could just get rid of the big plays, if they could cut out the big plays on defense, we'll be fine. 49ers have really only a couple big plays that got him down the field. Hurts has 221 yards. No, it's 93 yards. What was they talking about? 11 of 14, Hurts has 93 yards at a touchdown. Hurts under center at the 35. Hurts, hands off Barkley. Barkley, going to get about 6 yards. Nice run. Delgado, thank you for super chat. I think first team to turn over the ball will lose. Could. Turnovers usually play a big factor. 2nd and 4. At the 41. Hurts. Play action. Looks. Going to go deep over the middle to AJ. Oh, he couldn't. It looked like it was there. God, it looked like he was going to catch that. See, I don't know how much the wind kills that throw. He's open. Oh, that went right through his hands. He's holding his knee. You're all right, AJ. Damn, that was a nice throw. 3rd and 4. False start. These flags kill us. Stupid penalty. It's just a stupid penalty, man. You now go 3rd and 4 to 3rd and 9. Oh, that's definitely a false start. No question about it. It's definitely a penalty. All right, Jalen, you're going to have to make a play, baby. Let's go. Hurts, 3rd and 9. Hurts, back to pass. Here's the blitz. He looks, he throws. It's going to be right. AJ dropped it. He dropped it. Should be a flag. That was a perfect throw. I'm sorry. It's a perfect throw. How's that not pass interference? Man. That was a great throw. That's actually PI. You got to catch that ball. Sorry. Should have been pass interference. And it's returned at 22. Yeah, Nick said something to AJ. Good. Maybe he gets him. Look, I'm okay with Nick getting in his grill. You got to catch that fucking ball. We're in the playoffs, dude. You got to catch that ball right through your hands. Sorry, AJ, but I have to take Nick's side on that one. Corbin Bryant, Barbara Davis, Super Chat. World dumbest team of football running for basically 5 yards of pop and start airing out and swirling winds. Stop enabling man. You got to catch that. I agree. Yeah, should they called? Yeah. Yeah, they could have called penalty, but yeah, you got to catch that ball. That was a great pass. And I have no problem Nick getting in his grill. If that fires AJ up and he goes out and dominates, I'm good with it. If you're going to throw the ball like that, target Smitty, he seems to be a better tracker. Those type of throws. AJ's better. The ball's driven to him a bit harder. Even still, you might be right. Got to catch it. We're going to get a turnover right now. I feel like a turnover's coming. I think we can move on from AJ, man. He bitched him on, then continuously comes up short on those catches and minimal effort. Run the freaking ball. They're killing him on the ground. They are killing him on the ground. I feel like we're getting a turnovers coming. They could have called it. Nathan, thank you for the super chat. They need to make the Fox injury music the official Mark Holmes anthem song with the Cowboys remix And Anthem. I was laughing good with the F-bomb. Jeez. That's crazy. Philly for life, thank you so much for the super chat. Love how Nick got on AJ. I don't care what anyone says. That's my coach. Got to reel that in, AJ. Now go crazy on the 41ers. It's our time like that with AJ and Sir. I agree. I agree with you. I agree. Green Blaze, thank you for the super chat. Yo, Philly, gonna rip Nick a new one if we lose. No, I actually agree with Nick there. New Jersey Fisherman, thank you for the super chat. Perfect pass by Hurts. Meat pump job, but gotta make the catch. Gotta make the catch. All right, here you go. First and 10, 49ers at the 23. Here's a handoff, McCaffrey, and he's going to get about 3 yards. Nolan Smith on the tackle. Here comes the turnover, baby. Turnover. Turnover, baby. Turnover. I wish we would get in pressure on Purdy, though. They're going to run it again. Purdy back to pass. Looking. Get pressured. Finally, sack Jalen Carter. You could call timeout. 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 I know you probably disagree with Philly Fiber, but AJ could go. He created so much drama getting the ball. Yeah, I mean, I'm not ready to say he should go yet, but he should have. Nick did the right thing. All right, big third down here. We could get the ball with time left. I think Nick did the right thing, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. 2,900 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We only got 1,300 likes. We got to get at least 2,000 likes. Come on now. Big 3rd and 11. Got to get off the field. You got to stop them and call timeout. Come on, baby. Big turnover right now. Big turnover right now. Big turnover right now. Big turnover. Eagles are all sides. Shit. It's going to be false start on the Eagles. That's a first down, Niners. First down. Has the 49ers had a penalty yet? Adoree Jackson. Come on, Adoree. Nick was running. Absolutely. 100%. First and 10. To 37. Purdy back to pass. Looking. Getting pressured. Looks. Throws. Oh, I thought that was going to be picked off. Top Dog David Super Chat. Y'all crazy. The first ball to the left, he didn't touch it. The second ball grazed. You don't think that second throw, AJ should have caught that? Man, you got to catch that ball. I think he's got to catch it. The first one, I can hear you. Second one, nah. God, I thought that was going to be a pick. Second and 10. Niners got to use a timeout. Niners are out of timeouts. Court Prime pumps every super chat. I was told this defense was elite. Is it? Why does a so-called bum named Brock Purdy look surgical, man? This fan base is wild. Thank you for the super chat. I have no response. Second and 10. Come on, baby. at the 37. Purdy back to pass, looking. Oh, there's a hold right there, ref. Incomplete. Call a hold. Did you see the hold? I think it was on Nolan. Third down. Big third down here, man. Got to get off of third downs. This is where you need a sack. Sack, interception, something. Dial something up, baby. Look at all that Kelly Green. 3rd and 10. Purdy takes a snap, looks, got time, got all day, pump fakes, throws, caught, first down. Too much time. They're not getting pressure. You're not getting enough pressure. You gotta blitz his ass. Purdy back to pass. Get him. Look at this. Look at the hold on Ojomo. Look at the friggin' on Ojomo. You got to dial up something. Pressure, man. You've got to generate pressure. I need a turnover. 2nd and 5, 15 seconds left. 14, 13. They got no timeouts. Just get a sack. I don't know what the friggin' Niners are doing there. I don't know what the Niners are doing there. They just wasted like 15 seconds. Court brought both every super chat. 3-man rush. I thought it was a. I don't know what. I don't know, man. They got to generate some pressure. I give them anything over the middle they can have, but do not give them anything on the corners. Because if they throw first down, they're probably not going to get a playoff. Just do not give them anything on the sideline. Why a 3-man rush? Because they're worried about giving up the big play. I'm worried about taking Purdy's head off. They're worried about giving up the big play. Yeah. Watch the side. Look, if they get a first down over the middle, they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna have enough time to get another playoff. Just block the sidelines, you know. Just protect your sidelines. The Eagles are not rushing anybody. They're not rushing. That's fine. He fumbled it. He just fumbled the ball. He didn't get out with 1 second left. He fumbled the ball. That ball's out. That's a fumble. Purdy fumbled that. I think he fumbled. I want to see that again. I think Purdy fumbled that ball. There goes the end of the half. It's halftime. Purdy fumbled out of bounds. That's a fumble out of bounds. The clock winds. And boom. And we're at halftime. Eagles get the ball to start. They're not. It doesn't matter. It's over. He fumbled the ball out of bounds, so they they wind the clock up. Run the clock. First half's over. Yeah, the ball landed out of bounds, but they wind the clock. The clock doesn't say stopped, so it starts, and that second is gone. They don't have enough time to get it off. Now we are at halftime. We better wake up. Stop. We gotta cut down the big plays. And then AJ better wake up. Okay, can the dumbs leave the chat now? What do you mean? How much of the game that flickering these frames per second? I can't see shit. Why is it flickering? Better not see the prevent offense. I don't think we're up by enough to see the prevent offense. You know? I think you're going to have to find a way to generate some pressure on Purdy. You cut down on the big plays because all their points have generated off of really 3 big plays. That's it. Otherwise, they ain't got anything. Shanahan, what a play call. It was stupid. AJ is tripping. What do you mean? I missed Super Chats. Hold on, I'll go to him right now. Let me see. Where am I at? Hey, buddy, for Life Diver Super Chat. Got to keep hitting that little squirt. Purdy will throw picks if he gets hit. I agree, but they're not hitting him enough, Chris Mount, David Super Chat. Kittle is out with the Achilles injured. Yeah, Kittle's not coming back this game. There's no way he comes back this game. So we got 2,500 people in here. 1,300 says likes. Let's get the likes up. We need 2,000 likes for the playoffs. So hit the like. If everybody just hit it once, that'd be it. It'd be over. It'd be over. I wouldn't even bring it up. Donald, thank you for the super chat, my man. Because I'm glad Nick got on AJ's face. Maybe that'll get AJ to play right. Nick got 8 in AJ's face. Maybe that'll AJ. I hope so too. And I think it was the right call. I definitely think it was the right call. Let me see here. James, thank you for super chat. Tank Bigsby needs to be mixed in. What was there between AJ and Nick? F German broadcast didn't show it. When AJ dropped that ball, Nick went over and started yelling at him, and then AJ started yelling back, and that was the extent of it. Tank got some carries, did a good job. The kid's playing with a toy. The cat's playing with a toy, rather. Philly streaming the next game unless he changes. No, I'm streaming next game. Next game will be on. Come in, AJ act like he's always acts when he's sulking. It could do the opposite. Father David Super Chat. He goes, AJ needs to fight off those cornerbacks if no flags. So right now, they're talking at the halftime show about why Nick did that, how stupid Nick was to go to AJ. Eagles Army down under, thank you for Super Chat. I'm not surprised with the first half after a week off. We'll run it away in the second. Also hated Nick going off at AJ. Leave all that shit till the end. I don't mind it, but I'm old-fashioned, Philly for life, thank you for Super Chat. Got to lean in the run game even more, use Tank. Well, Barkley's playing pretty good. So I would keep running. I think they could keep running the ball. I would keep running because I think you can run all day on the Niners. Nick Sierra did the right thing. I have no problem with what he did. But, I'm old school. No, AJ that didn't complain, read books during the game. AJ Brown's got to catch that freaking ball. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's got to catch it. What idiot said not to throw to AJ who wouldn't catch the ball? I don't know. I mean, I would throw to him, of course. I'm gonna keep going to AJ. I'm not backing off, but I have no problem Nick getting on him. I'm burning my Kevin Patullo brand visor if we go into prevent offense. Nah, we'll be fine. Yeah, they're saying Kittle tore his ACL, which is horrible. Christopher Michael Davis Super Chat. Same 500. I'm good with the coach chewing players out. Me too. You know, it doesn't mean you hate the player. It doesn't mean any of that. But man, you gotta say, we're paying you. You're AJ. You complained all year. You went on. You got a chance right now. Always open shit. All that shit. Make a play. I like it. I don't think any player should be off limits. Shit, I've seen videos of Bill Belichick getting on Brady's ass for missing throws. So I don't have no problem with it. 5, the fact that they call it the prevent is a crazy work. It's what it is. I mean, I don't think they're going to go in a prevent offense, but I do think we're going to see a heavy dose of Barkley in the running game in the second half. Look, I think the Eagles are in a good position. If they continue to run the ball well, and 2, if they cut down on the 49ers' big plays. The 49ers have 10 points off of really 3 big plays. 1 touchdown pass was a big play, and those 2 big plays over the middle of the field that they got 40 yards of yards after catch. Cut down that shit in the second half, and you're fine. You're fine. $5 David Super Chat. AJ needs to fight off those quarterbacks if no flags. Agreed. Eagles Army surprise. AJ shit to the end. Yeah, I think I read that one. Got a Leon Tanker read that. I am so smooth, David Super Chat. People who never played sports don't understand the competitive edge. AJ and Sierra are fine. It's part of the game. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the game. You say what you have to say, and then you move on. Top Dog, David Super Chat. Y'all too slow. Watch the playback. On what? I can't watch the playback right now. I'm so smooth, David Super Chat. Missed my last Super Chat. I thought I just read it. No, here you go. I got it. People who never played sports don't understand the competitive edge. AJ and Sierra are fine. It's part of the game. Lou, David Super Chat. You have to know your players could have done that in the back. We know AJ goes into bitch mode when mad. Yeah, we'll see. I guess it depends how AJ plays the second half. If AJ goes off in the second half and plays really good and looks pumped up, then you're going to say, well, damn, it worked. If he goes and he bitches and he doesn't try and he half-asses it, then you're right. I hope the coach has an idea of how each individual player will respond. Birdgate David Super Chat. Important game, and we're talking about AJ shaking my head. Lock in. Yeah. Look, what we need to go down and score a touchdown. We get the ball to start the half, go down, score a touchdown. I'm telling you, if the Eagles just could continue to run the ball, if they can cut down on the big plays and start to get a little more pressure on Purdy in the second half, this game is gonna be over. If Saquon would have hit the hole full speed, he would have looked different. That's why Tank looks better. He picks a. I don't know how you could complain about Saquon tonight. I think Saquon's been great. Run Saquon and Tank. Come out firing, yes. Let's go get this thing, make this thing happen. Man, I don't know, man. I think some of you guys are just a little too negative. Every one of these games in the playoffs has been close. They have been close. Why would we think that ours isn't gonna be? Players need to be man enough to accept the coaches calling them out. Yeah. We got pass happening. All they have to do is keep packing up the line and run. KP still calling pass plays outside the lines and goes for 49ers literally with no running back. This guy doesn't have to. Yeah. I think you're going to see I think we're going to see a more heavy dose of running the ball in the second half. I really do. And I think that's on purpose and design. I think we'll see more running in the second half. No negative around here. We got this. Yeah, we'll be all right. I say AJ, keep it up. Bring Dotson in his place. I don't know why you guys want to get rid of AJ. I don't want to get rid of AJ. Hey, Bite for Life, David Super Chat. Defense needs to lock it down, tighten up. Yeah. No more big plays. This game could easily be 13-0. If you take away 3 plays, this is 13-0. Philly Nation, thank you for Super Chat. Let's effing go, Philly. AJ is good. Nick is good. We all good. Let's go get this shit. I agree. Hurts for 2 times at AJ. Maybe extend yourself and dive. It's the effing playoffs. No whining. Yep. I live 35 minutes from State College 500. I've never seen Saquon look this bad ever. Rather at Penn State, New York, or Philly. You think he looks bad today? Saquon? I don't think Saquon looks bad at all. I think there are other games within the year he did. I don't think this game is one of them. What is Barkley? What has he got today? Let's see what he's got. Let's see what Barkley's stats are. He's saying he's been bad. Let's see how bad he's been. Barkley, 15 carries, 71 yards, 4.7 yards a carry. I don't know. That sounds pretty good to me. I don't know. 71 yards in the first half. I don't know. That sounds pretty good to me. I think Barkley's been fine. 13 carries the first half. I think that's decent. Truth Addiction, David Super Chat. 500. Nobody beats us in our house in the playoffs. I agree. Saquon goes over. He's gonna break a big one in this game in the fourth quarter. Thank you, Goku. Let's see. Saquon, Jalen Hurts, 11 of 16, 93 yards. He's averaging 5.8 yards carry. He's got 104.4 rating. Cut the big plays down on defense. Keep running the ball. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll win the game. All right, here we go. Start of the second half. This is it. Season. Here's Covey to the 30. I'll take the 30. Philly Nation, David Super Chat. Let's effing go, Philly. AJ is good. Nick is good. I agree. Here's a handoff. Barkley going to get about 8 yards. Nice run. I like Darius Cooper. Handoff, Barkley. Barkley, gonna lose a yard. Nothing there. Jay Bodie celebrates 40 months. Thank you so much. I'm calling it. We get one touchdown second half, we win. I like it. Sirianni said they're fine. Yeah, I can't say the negative comes on, guys. Some good in the half. Yeah. All right, 3rd and 3, though. We got a 3rd and 3 opening series. We need this. Run Barkley. Hurts back to pass, looking, going to hit Barkley out of the backfield. He dropped it. He dropped it. You can't drop that, Saquon. That kills us. Too many drops. Smitty's up limping. Can't drop that. Too many mistakes offensively. Fake this punt. Defense got to step up. Nice punt. Nice punt at the 4-yard line. That's a great friggin' punt. God, Barkley drops too many passes. If there's one thing disappointing about Barkley, that for me, it's he drops too many passes, man. We need to score. We do. Defense got to step up now. That was a great punt, by the way. Red Muffin Game and David Super Chat. Our identity this year is 3 and out. If he just catches that, you're going to get it. Going to have to play better. Yeah. I agree, Gary, wherever that is. Going to have to play better against the Bears than we are. I agree. Nick, David Super Chat. Barkley definitely not a great pass catcher. Nah. That, to me, is the most disappointing part of this game. He drops balls, man. I'm thinking he's catching that, and he's going to get the first down. Yeah, Smith was limping off. They were looking at him. Hopefully he's okay. Oh, I feel like I got to sneeze. I can't. Oh, man. Court Brian, Papa Davis, Super Chat. I can't wait till Hurts, AJ, and Barkley are off the team. No chance you bums actually think we're winning shit when we can't even score in defense. Thank you, Brian Pumper. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Dump off Bigsby instead of Barkley. Let Barkley run. Bare minimum scoring mindset is not the way in the playoffs. We just saw the Bears do in one quarter better than KP did all season. That's true. Hand it to Saquon and let him come and coach. Barkley's pissing you off. He can't drop that ball. Too many mistakes. Really, I feel like we just made too many mistakes this game. But I think the defense is going to step up. I think the defense is going to tighten up, and I think we're going to get a big turnover, and then they're going to blow this mother humper out. All right, 1st and 10, Purdy at the 5, back to pass, looking, getting pressure. He's going to run out. He's going to roll. Look, he's going to have to run. He's going to get about 3. Political Goblins, favorite Super Chat. Let's win a Super Bowl and hire a guy that never called a play in the NFL. If he's here next year, I'm out. Thank you, buddy. Captain Howie, David Super Chat. Defense needs to score. Laugh out loud. Defense needs to make a play. 2nd and 4. At the 10. At the 11. Here's a handoff. McCaffrey. McCaffrey's going to get about 3. Blow the whistle for, oh, God's sake, ref. Flags fly. What's the flag? A hold? Finally a hold? Have they called a flag on San Francisco today at all? Flags are down. God, I can't stand Epps. Fuck. You just giving him 15 yards, man. Marsha Epps. Marsha. Just stupid. Marsha. The 49ers haven't had a penalty yet. The whole game. How the fuck is that possible? First and 10 at the 19. Here's a handoff. Nope. Throw. Drop. It's incomplete. Second and 10. I think we put pressure on the field for ourselves. Football is supposed to be fun and hard. Maybe. Second and 10. Timeout. Timeout again. Philly for life, thank you for the super chat. You all didn't know Pumper the Humper's a Niner fan. Is that the truth? I wouldn't be surprised. Jerome, thank you for super chat. So we getting McDaniel tomorrow and firing KP. We'll see. Mike, thank you for super chat. Pumper got the whole chat lit. He always does, dude. He always does. You look like delay. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I just saw him take a timeout. Now, Pupper's just like Cilio. I got Eagles 27-17, Philly 500. Yeah, that was my prediction. Yeah. That was my prediction. Where the, at least next week you will have free time. Man, the clock had expired. They should have been a flag. I didn't see that. They got away with one then. The 49ers haven't had one penalty this whole game. That's kind of crazy work to me. You know that's going to come back and haunt them in the fourth quarter, right? It's going to come back and haunt them. It is. Bills delayed today, but the refs gave them a timeout. Why do they always give other teams the benefit of the doubt? Always. It's the truth. Chris Mellon, Denver Super Chat. San Fran, no penalties. If we win and go to Chicago and win with Chicago, no penalties. That'll prove that they want us out. Could. It is crazy. Like we're in the third quarter and they haven't gotten a penalty. Whatever. We'll see. They're going to have to call something on them. Philly for life, thank you for super chat. Didn't I say it would be the refs winning in spite? Yep, you did. We got 2,800 people, 1,581 likes. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Nursing Pooh says, let's go is right. All right, let's go, baby. Second and 10. Let's go, D. Niners at the 19. Purdy, back to pass. Looking. Throws. Caught. First down. Just can't get pressure. He should not be making that catch. He's got too much time to throw. It's too much time to throw. First and 10. I'm telling you, you got to get pressure. We need to stop. Yeah, first and 10 at the 33. Purdy play action to start at their 6. Looks, got all day to throw. Incomplete. I'm on defense is right. They need to get pressure on Purdy. I'm telling you, if they got to hit this guy. Look how clean Purdy's shirts. DeMarcus Robinson has 5 catches, 95 yards. It should never happen. Second and 10. You need a good play here. Good play here. McCaffrey breaks a tackle, breaks 2 tackles, gets 7 yards. Philly for life, David Super Chat. Dory gotta go. He's ass. Picking on him, man. Absolutely. Carter missed tackle. 3rd and 1. Damn it, Carter. You gotta make that tackle. Third and 1. This started at their 6-yard line. They're at the 43. Purdy going to quarterback sneak and get it. Started at the 6-yard line. You gotta get pressure on this guy now, man. First and 10 at the 46. Time to tighten up, D. Purdy, back to pass, looking, getting pressured. Interception! There it is! There's the pressure! Quinyon Mitchell! Big interception! The pressure got home! The pressure got home, baby! That's huge! It's huge! It's all about pressure! Pressure! You got pressure. They sent five guys, Carter up the middle. The pressure by Jalen Carter up the middle forced Purdy to have to throw. Mitchell held on to it. Big pick. Big pick. That's what I'm talking about. Get pressure on that mother humper. And Q with the pick. Yes. We need to see Q respond from that first. Now you got to go make these mother humpers pay. You know? Go make them pay with a touchdown. There you go, D. We needed that. That's huge. We got to take advantage of it. Yeah, we need a touchdown. Get A.J. Brown, get ready. First pick of the year, great timing. Yeah, you know why? He had a pick last year, too. His first pick was in that Green Bay playoff game. Double favorite super chat. The offensive line is holding a lot. Yeah, they haven't called one. The Niners haven't had one penalty yet. At some point, they're going to call penalties on the Niners because they don't want to come out of the game with no calls on a team. It looks too uneven. So at some point, the Niners are going to get penalties. It's going to be in the fourth quarter. Playoff Q, right? First team All-Pro corner. That's what we need. We needed that big time, man. Now we got to go score, though. Got to score. Yeah, scoring is huge. See, that's the thing. When you start drives deep inside your end zone, like they started at the 6. They got 3 first downs, and then still we're only at midfield. That's what I hate about football. It's like these teams start at the 40-yard line, at 35, 40-yard line every time. Except for the Eagles. I like it. I like that they got pressure up the middle. The Carter pressure forced him to go to the left. Jennings is wide open, by the way. But he couldn't see Jennings. All right, baby, let's go. Now we got to go make it. We got to go. Eagles first at 10 at the 48. Their own 48. Hurts. Hurts. Play action. Rolls out. Looks. Rolls to his right. Looks. Throws. Throws it away. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. No RPOs. I'm really shocked that they haven't used Hurts' legs more. Really. 2nd and 10 at the 48. Now they're going to come back in a run, and if they don't get run, it's 3rd and long. Hurts going to run it this time. Finally. There you go. There you go. Finally. I mean, we just talked about it. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Another flag. Dude, we just get killed with these holding calls. It's unbelievable. It really is. It really is unbelievable. Van Helsing, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Brian Pumper, boyfriend has cramps. 2nd and 18. Jesus. That's ridiculous. Not one penalty on the 49ers. 2nd and 18. Why? I don't understand that play. Why are you running on 2nd and 18, dude? Seriously. Now, I haven't seen one crossing pattern. Third and 19, you're going to run it. He's running this ball. I expect to run here. All right, 3rd and 19, dump it off. Nothing. You get a first down on that run, and it comes back because of a hold. Those penalties kill us. They kill us. You can't get those penalties constantly. Every time we seem like we get something, it's a penalty. Come on, bounce, stay in. Let's Super Bowl this year. Nick, thank you for super chat. This offense is a disaster. Look, I liked the play where Hurts ran and got a first down. Unfortunately, you got a penalty. Can't get a penalty. Major things have to be done on offensive line this year. Jurgens has been awful all year. Awful. I don't like that we're letting this team hang in there. I don't like the 2nd and 18 call, by the way. I think you got to throw the ball in 2nd and 18. Seriously, I think 2nd and 18, you got to throw the ball. JH, thank you for super chat. The offensive line, Barkley taking the year off, I guess. I think on 2nd and 18, you got to try to get 8 yards at least. And why they ran that there was stupid. Defense got to step up again. That's a golden opportunity for the Eagles to really get this thing in control. Leon Bates, every super chat, prevent offense, Jurgens his ass. Well, I knew once they ran on second 18, you were going prevent offense. Red Mafia game, David Super Chat. Petullo needs to get his plays from ChatGPT. Corporate Pumper, everybody block your ears. Mute your computer. I'll give you a minute before I read this. Are you guys ready? Your quarterback reads on a first grade level. Just face it, man. Even on RPO, this bum hands it off with defensive end crashing in, and he's washed. Thank you, Brian Pumper. Oh, let me go, Comrade Coop here. Thank you, Comrade Coop. Thank you. He goes, KP is done. I've seen more than enough. He's got to go. He's got to go. I agree. Duncan, thank you for Super Chat. The refs haven't called a foul on the Niners. Jerry Jones sure pays well. Maxie, thank you for the Super Chat. Same second half bullshit. Yeah. Eagles Army down under. Thank you for Super Chat. Maybe Sirianni should pull that on the O-line. I think Sirianni should be bitching them out too. Yeah, I agree with you totally, completely, man. Do it. It's just crazy to me, man. All right, go, baby. Come on, D. Here's a head off McCaffrey. Nothing there. Via Eagle David Super Chat. 6 yards after that pick. I'm over Nick. I hear you. Union David Super Chat. KP is garbage. He needs to go. He is killing the team. Matthew David Super Chat. I'm tired of Barkley. We need to run Bigsby. Chris Malick, thank you for Super Chat. NFL needs to look at every game we play and fire every ref because what we do, we get pen of our opponents get away with it. I know. It's true. 2nd and 9. Purdy back to pass. Looks, throws. Incomplete. Pressure made him throw it early. D-Rob David Super Chat. I'm so tired of this. They're not falling for 26 up the middle over and over. SH David Super Chat. Next season, KP is going or we boycott Eagles game. I think he's going no matter what, dude. All right, big 3rd and 9 coming up right now. Big 3rd and 9. Eagles are starting to send a little bit of extra pressure to Purdy, which I agree with. It's worked. 3rd and 9. Eagles showing blitz. I like it. Blitz this mother humper. 3rd and 9. Here's the blitz. Purdy, looky, throws. Incomplete. Great defense. The pressure got to Purdy. You had to throw it early. It's good defense, good call, good adjustments by Vic Fangio. It's good adjustments the second half. He is bringing pressure. We got away with one there. That should have been a hands to the face on, and we got away with it. Mike celebrates 3 months of membership. Thank you so much. He goes, go Birds, Purdy ain't pretty. He ain't. Thank you so much. We got away with a penalty there, by the way. Jacob, thank you for Super Chat. We might as well just punt on 2nd and 18. KP sucks. Yeah, if you go into 2nd and 18, it's over. There's a kick. Oh, it bounces back to the 46-yard line of the 49ers. What a bad punt. There's a great field position. 27-yard punt. Come on, defense. Come on, offense. Let's go. Need a touchdown, baby. Need a touchdown right mother humping now. Eagles offense coach isn't adjusting at all. It's insane. No Tank, no Shipley. Well, I think, look, let's be fair here. Right? They run a quarterback draw. Hurts gets 11 yards. It was a good play. It was a first down. Problem is you had a hold. So once you get the hold, it's now, instead of 2nd and 8, it's 2nd and 18. Well, as soon as you go into 2nd and long, you know that they're going to prevent offense. That's the problem. Our offense is not good enough to recover from flags. Have we seen the Eagles run one crossing route? It's open. You know, this offense is not good enough. If you get a penalty, we're screwed because this coach, they're going to go into prevent offense. I like the play that Hurts ran, but you can't hold. I still think that it's good that the way the game has been called, where the Niners have 0 penalties and the Eagles have 4 or 5, I think that's going to come back on the Niners at some point. At some point, those refs don't want the stats to say that they favored one side. They're going to call something. They're going to call something, and it's going to be at a bad time for the Niners. It might be right now. For opportunities like this, we got to take advantage, or we got to cook. We got to cook right now. Right now. Right now. JH Davis Super Chat. Barkley and AJ are divas. Won't dive or grind yards. You think Barkley didn't dive? Core Brian Paul Davis Super Chat. Everybody get ready. This is mid-off between 2 overpaid cabooses. I'm sorry your Niners are losing, man. People are saying you're a Niner fan. What's up with that? Reminder, we are doing the next game. Hopefully we'll be very happy about it. Tom's good. I actually low-key like Tom. Tom knows what he's talking about. I mean, he played in New England. He played a lot of games like bad weather like this. All right, here we go, baby. Let's go, baby. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 49ers 46-yard line. We need a touchdown. Barkley, I need you to break one now, baby. Hurts, hands off Barkley, cuts it back, loses a yard. I mean, look, I can't blame Barkley for that. There's nothing there. KSF Davis Super Chat, Mike McDaniels or Cliff Kingsbury for OC. I'll take either. Caleb David a Super Chat, my man. Let's go, offense. The time is now, right? I agree. You got to adjust. The offense has to adjust. You have to adjust, Patullo, you dope! Hurts, back to pass. Looks, going to run a screen of Devontae. Come on, Devontae, get it first down, baby. Get it. Oh, he got close. Got close. It's enough to keep Bigsby in there. 3rd and 1. This is 2 down territory. I'm telling you right now. 2 down territory right now. 3rd and 1. Push it. You're going 2 down territory. 1st down. All right, we got by on a 2nd and 12. Right now, I play action this. Brody Davis Super Chat. Purdy looking scared and fraudulent. Well, the pressure is starting to get there. That was a great adjustment. Come on, baby. Bigsby is in. Eagles at the 35 of the Niners. Hurts, hands it off Bigsby. Bigsby, gonna lose a yard. They just can't run the ball. You got to, don't, you know what? Maybe you got to not run it on 1st down. Oh. He grabbed his mouthpiece. 2nd and 11. They know where you're running on 1st down. They're all over it. 2nd and 11. Once again, we're in 2nd and long. Come on. Right now, Jalen. We need to play, man. Hurts, back to pass. Looks, throws. Caught Devontae. Nice. Devontae, nice move. And he's going to get about 6 yards. It's all right. Good play by Devontae. Good play. Big 3rd down. Michael Davis Super Chat. 500 star the gravy. There you go. It's all right. Third down and 4. Third and 3. I'm going 2 downs, right? With this weather, with your field goal kicker. Run it. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Up the middle. First down. There you go. There you go. Now, first down. Don't run it. Don't run it on first. They've stopped you every first time down you run in this second half. Throw it on first. Come on. Speed up. First and 10 at the 24. Hurts. Back to pass. He wants to run a screen to Barkley. It's not there. It's just not there. I'm actually glad Hurts threw that away. I'm not going to lie. That was going to be a loss of 4 yards. I'm glad he threw an incompletion. The O-line stinks, dude. I mean, dude, Mulata's getting pushed 3 yards in the backfield. Second and 10. Come on, Jalen. It's you, baby. It's you. Hurts. Handoff, Bark. They can't run the ball. Third and 13. Again, third and long. Ugly looking offensive plays, dude. The scheme is horrendous. This offensive scheme is horrendous. And you got Shipley in now. They're going to dump it down. Hurts going to run it. You got to get a new offensive coordinator. Hold your breath. Here comes Elliott. It's predictable, and then it's horribly executed. It's amazing. This guy's got me nervous. I almost can't even look at him kick this. The Eagle fan, thank you for super chat. What up, Philly? At the concession stand at the game. Just want to give you a shout out, Go Bird. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate you. Michael says, thank you for super chat. He goes, this offense is scared. They don't. The 49ers know what they're going to run. And they can't execute either. It's just bad. The offensive line is bad. Chris B, thank you for super chat. He goes, this offense ain't going to no Super Bowl. They suck. If they play like this, you're right. That's a big win for the Niners. I agree. It's definitely a win for the Niners. You kidding? Michael Davis, whoever's making calls, fire them. Let Hurt be, right? Paul Davis, Super Chat. I'm so stressed this offense against nobodies. It's just crazy. It's like every possession, they're in second and long, third and long. It's crazy. All right, here's the kick. The return at the 6. Get him. He's going to get to the 33-yard line. Good return. I thought he was going to lose. Jay Davis Super Chat blaming KP, but offensive line took their money and ran. Yeah, offensive line's been horrible. I mean, I think some of the play calls are bad, but they don't execute either. And I think last year they were bad too, but they executed. That was the difference. All right, here we go, baby. Defense, we need to step up. Purdy, back to pass, down 6, looking, throws, caught, big play up to the Eagles' 40-yard line on the fullback. We give up these big plays. Quarterback, every super chat, can't run from under center because our quarterback is not comfortable. That's our biggest issue. Thank you, Brian Pumper. You're not going to AJ anymore. They're going to have to at some point. But I hate that. One play, they're at our 40. Come on, D. Here's a handoff, McCaffrey. And he's going to get about 5. I need another turnover. Hurts is going to run more. That's what made it difficult to defend. Defense don't fear that option anymore. Yeah, I agree. And I thought we were going to see way more Hurts running. I really did in the playoffs. 2nd and 4. Here's an end around. Sky Moore is going to get it. He's going to get tackled short. Big third down. Big third down. Yeah, I saw Davis. Davis runs, man. Big third. 3rd and 1. Third and 1. He didn't get it off. He didn't get the snap off. That should be a penalty. He didn't get the snap. He didn't get the play off. Oh, my God. He didn't get the playoff. Fourth quarter. That's crazy work right there. Well, the team's about to play their last quarter until September. That's true. Love for my boy, Big Balls Magoo. What's going on? You're worried? Well, it's fair. It's the defense that's going to have to bail us out. I think it's a multitude of things. I don't think it's one thing. I think it's a multiple things. Bald Eagle David Super Chat. We're giving up big plays because gameplay is to stop Christian McCaffrey. Well, that's what they're worried about. But if you take away those 3 big plays from the Niners today, this game is over. It's 16-0. We just gonna have to play defense, man. Now, here's what really pisses me off. If you win this game, you got to go to Chicago. And if you just play your damn starters, you'll probably be playing that game in Philly. And that's a big, big deal. Deegan plays against the Niners B offense. Hate the conservative philosophy. Me too. Yeah, Niners 0 penalties the entire game. It's crazy work. That's crazy to me. That's so crazy. Silly David Super Chat. Once again, the offense is wearing out our defense. Yeah, that's what they do. That's true. First and 10 at the Eagles 29. Start the fourth quarter. Purdy gonna run a flea flicker reverse. Now Jennings wants to throw, and he does. He's got McCaffrey touchdown. Great call. Flag down. Here it comes. Here comes the flag. I told you. Holding. They called it on us. Get the fuck out of here. They run a flea flicker. Jennings throws. That's not a penalty on Carter. What is Blankenship doing? That's good. That's good offensive play calling. Now miss the extra point. Please. It's a great play call. I got to give him that. Got to give him that. That's good play calling. Miss it. Of course, it goes right down the middle. Need safety help. Nick ain't even leaving the Morons low. We need a touchdown. Yeah, we need a touchdown. We have nothing left in the tank. Need a lot of change this offseason. Need a touchdown right now. Yeah, Blankenship totally blew that. If he just stays with McCaffrey, he's fine. All right, it's time to going now. All right, Jalen, let's rock and roll. We'll be all right. We'll find out right now. I can't believe that they are controlled, that they had no penalties. It's crazy, right? Go Birds. Thank you for Super Chat. 3 and out incoming. We'll see. Who there was Reed looking at? I don't know what Reed was doing, dude. Reed was like having a horrible game. Hurts, play action, looks. Going to dump it off to Barkley. And he's going to get 12 yards on that play. Flag. Another penalty. So now here we go again, and it's 1st and 20. That's bullshit call. 1st and 20 now. the penalties. Court Brian Pomper, there's Super Chat. Let's see if your bum ass correct can do something because I sure hell don't see it. Did you not watch the Super Bowl last year? Every time we get a positive play, it's a flag. 1st and 20. Eagles at the 25. He's going to run it now. Watch. Hurts back to pass. Looks. Throws. Incomplete. This offense is horrendous. Even when they get a positive play, it just looks bad, you know? Come on, it's time to do something, man. Come on with a good play call. Damn. Philly for Life, David Super Chat goes, cheating is his finest favor. Not one on the 49ers. Not one penalty. It's crazy. Hurts hands off to Barkley. Come on, Barkley. Do something because these other guys can't do shit. The Eagles got 2nd and 20 and they run it. 2nd and 20 and they run it. It's like 2nd and 20 and you run it. Now you're at 3rd and 13. I can't stand the play calling. It's like, dude, run a crosser route. Hit Devontae in stride, and they'll get down to the 20. 3rd and 13. Hurts, back to pass. Look, rolls to his right, plays over. I don't even need to look. Plays over. As soon as he rolls to the right, it's over. Drizzy David Super Chat, we gave them rest for what? Don't know. So this ain't been absolutely cooked. They can't do anything offensively. Nobody's there. I mean, nobody's even there. Somebody's gotta call the plays. Because this is bullshit. Here's a kick. More bobbles it, gets it, picks it up. And he's going to get tackled at the 31. Every defense looks good against us. It's sad being down 1 with Patullo as our offensive coordinator. I know, it really does, right? Quarterback, Pub, Super Chat. Your quarterback looks terrible. He doesn't even try to scramble. I see Brock Purdy doing things he can. I believe your guy nailed it. Thank you for the Super Chat. Chris Mounted, David Super Chat. This is why you needed to keep more. Yeah, you need an offensive coordinator big time. Leon Banks, David Super Chat. I'm preparing myself mentally for a loss right now. Don't give up yet. Rogue, David Super Chat. Anyone at the game start yelling to fire Nick Sirianni and KP, hire John Harbaugh and Mike McDonald, keep Fangio and our line coach, right? It's really disappointing offensively. It really is. They can't, it's been the same problem all year. You could come out, you could plan all week, you come out, you look okay. Then once the second half comes, once the adjustments come by the team on defense, you can't figure it out. And any time the Eagles get anything positive that could start any sort of drive, there's a penalty. Every drive this second half, we've had a major penalty. The play calling is horrific. It's horrific. And you know what's going to happen, right? You go to 2nd 20 because of a penalty. They're going to run it on 2nd down, then come back on 3rd down, and Hurts going to throw it away. Tanner Manning time. It don't matter who the coach is, who's the quarterback. It ain't gonna matter. The quarterback ain't gonna matter. It's the coach. Travis Davis Super Chat. Birds are gonna lose if Patullo isn't fired before the end of the night. It's a joke. He's got to be fired right away. But we got to see how this thing plays out, man. We got 3,500 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. We got 3,500 people in the chat. Delgado, thank you for Super Chat. I was not a fan of the flags being called so one-sided in the Eagles, but the offensive play calling isn't helping much, and they stopped throwing to AJ. It's true. 100%. I agree. First and 10, Niners at the 31. Purdy looks, throws, caught wide open, and he's going to get first down. The defense needs to make a play because the offense isn't going to. Bruce, thank you for the Super Chat. Aloha, with our receivers, there's no way we shouldn't be taking a few drop ball one-on-one shots. Be a good time for a PI call in our favor. Plenty of time left. We'll win without any calls on Frisco. Thank you, my man. Clark, thank you for Super Chat. Same shit, different game. McCaffrey runs, is going to get a yard. Jordan Davis. D-Rob, thank you for Super Chat. I'm about to start the PS5 up. I'm tapped out. A Bite of Life, thank you for Super Chat. Hate to say it, but it's over. Even if we get big play refs, we'll just throw another flag. It seems like that. Tiger, thank you for the Super Chat. Because they literally ran it all curl routes on that last play. No hope to convert. They weren't trying to convert. They were just trying to play it safe. They figure we'll get our defense. Defense will get the ball back. 2nd and 7. Purdy looks, throws. Intercepted! Quinion Mitchell, run! Run! Keep going! Keep going! They didn't blow the play dead. Why are you blowing the play dead? Flag! What's the flag? James, thank you for the Super Chat. John McMullen was always saying the players first, but come on, it's the whole season, 2 times offensive coordinator. Yeah, I don't agree. I think he has to say that. Yes, it's an interception. What's the flag? Eagles save. Thank you for Super Chat. Jalen's got to throw to a player not out of bounds. Agreed. What's the penalty? What's the penalty? What was the penalty? We got to win this now. We needed that life. They said a flag. What was the flag? They pick up the flag? Oh, it was track. They had highlighted flag up there. Okay. 1st and 10, Eagles. What a chance. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Go, Barkley. It's time right now, baby. There you go. 8 yards. There you go. Let's go. Rambo, thank you for Super Chat. 2026 to do a list. 1, promote Fangio head coach Fu Farpado. Hire a new kicker from Mary Quinion to my daughter. There you go. 2nd and 2. Come on, baby. Let's go. Second and 2, baby. Let's go. Hurts. Play action. Rolls out. Looks. Gonna keep it. Run, baby. Run. Slide. That's a flag. That's a flag when you call shit. Thank you. You finally called it. They finally called something. You can't tackle him when he slides. They're hitting him on a slide. Come on, dude. Every other quarterback, they don't touch. First flag of the game. If that was Josh Allen, there would be an investigation by the FBI. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 36-yard line. We got to score. Hurts, handoff Barkley. Come on, Barkley, go, baby. Yeah, Barkley, yeah. 9 yards, 10 yards, yeah, yeah. You just give him a yard. Mob, thank you for the super chat. High 500 chat. Let's go, Eagles. 500. Put me in, coach. Right on, brother. Thank you, man. Hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe. Second and 1. I play action here. F them. Second and 1. You can throw it here. Hurts. Barkley going to run it. Going to get another first down up to 21. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hurts, hands off Barkley. Gonna go nowhere. It's one too many runs. It's one too many runs. Barkley's down. Barkley's down. He's up now. He's limping. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he's walked that off. Crowd cheering him. Now he's running off. I just think it's one too many times. All right, you just... Thank God it looked like his leg was up. I think it's just a bruise. Yeah, I think he'll be okay. His leg didn't get caught or anything. His feet were off the ground. Barkley got 120 carries, 106 yards. All right, 2nd and 9. Come on, baby. We got to finish this shit. Come on, Jalen. Hurts, back to pass, looks, throws in the end zone. Oh, it's a penalty! He's all over him! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! How are you not call that? How are you not calling that? Oh my God! They both aren't playing the ball. 3rd and 9. Big 3rd down here. Hurts, back to pass, looking, throws. Shipley, he stinks. I can't stand Shipley. 4th down. Got to kick the field goal. I got to kick the field goal. Kick the field goal. I don't know if I can look at this, all right? Eagles save David Super Chat. AJ touchdown incoming. We need it. We need another turnover. Good job, Jake, you mother humper. That was shocking. It's like I can't even watch Jake kick. Is that bad, you know? I can't look at the kicks. I can't. We need to pass the ball to 88. Can't get a touchdown, no. Pick 6 coming. We need. I mean, look, we're winning the turnover battle. That's a good thing. As far as a Cowboy fan, I'm going for the Eagles only because I hate the Niners the most. I understand that. Totally understand that. It could totally come down to Elliott. What we need the defense. Defense gotta. What I need like Jalen Carter or Jalen Phillips strip sack right now. Fam, nice day for Super Chat. Can we get some holding penalties on the Niners? They're holding every damn play. I just can't. I thought that was holding on Dotson. I don't know if it was pass interference, but it was definitely holding. That's crazy. Mitchell gets 3rd interception. Be nice. It'd be nice. Our receivers need to fight for the ball. Yeah, that's true. Your winning tournament is big. I think that is big. I'll tell you what, I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Come on, guys. 2 minutes to go. You got plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad, no!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off, it's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay!
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak!
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott! Trying to feed the ball. Trying to feed the CeeDee Lamb! Trying to feed the CeeDee Lamb! You tried to feed the CeeDee Lamb! You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb! God! It's over! It's over, Dak! Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
All right, here we go. Davis. Looking at Davis's calf. George, Davis Super Chat. Everybody just got to calm down. We got this, Philly. Got it, man. I hate the offense too, dude. I hate it. 1st and 10, 49ers. Purdy looking, throws. Caught for a couple. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. We need one more turnover. We need a turnover right now. Need turnovers. Purdy back to pass. Looking. Getting pressure. Get him. He gets away. He's going to get a first down. He got away. King Kings, Dave Super Chat. Q player of the game when he bounced back nice to it. Yeah, he has. Q did. He got away. Come on, defense. Yeah, Davis isn't in right now. I hate this extra point. You're chasing 1 point. I know. 1st and 10. Purdy, back to pass. Get there. Get him. Get him. Caught at the Eagles 40. Jeez. James, thank you for the super chat. Brady was right about throwing the ball. The wind got under Jalen's pass to Dotson. Yeah, I mean, Brady knows. They gonna do it all day, dude. 1st and 10. Niners at the Eagles 40. 6:04 left. Defense got to step up, man. Here's a blitz. They got him. They got him. He throws it away. That's intentional grounding. He was off it. It is. I blitz him again, dude. I blitz him again. Yeah, Blankenship's horrible game. Second and 10. Purdy back to pass. Looking, gonna run a screen to McCaffrey. Damn it. Get him. And he's gonna get a first down. See, the 49ers make great calls. Rogue, thank you for super chat. Hey, Philly 500, we need to draft a 5th or 6th round pick kicker. Trace McFlorence never missed an extra point college, high school. We got to do something. 5:19 left. Niners got 1st and 10 at the Eagles 25. They're in field goal range, by the way. Got to get a stop. Hold him to 3. Got to hold him to 3. Purdy back to pass. Looking. Get pressure. Zach, yes! Carter. Ding. One more, baby. One more. A flag. Guess what? A flag. Blankenship has stunk tonight. That penalty kills us. 1st and 10. 4:32 left. Stupid penalty. 1st and 10 at the 20. They're going to run it now. They're going to kill clock. They're going to get first down. Defense looks tired again. This is not looking good right now because they got a first down. They're going to kill clock. You got to hold them to 3. 1st and goal. Davis checks back in, by the way. Yeah, roast the team, roast their starters. We don't need this. We don't need to play the Packers. Joke. 1st and goal. Purdy, back to pass. Looks, throws. Caught. How does he catch that? 2nd and goal, 3:38 left. I mean, it's a bad throw. He makes a great catch. Court Brian Pover, thanks for super chat. Brian Pover was right. Let's say collectively say it. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. Second and goal. Purdy looks, throws, incomplete. Big down coming up. Big play, DeJean. Big play coming down right now. Third and goal. Got to stop him here and force him to kick a field goal. And we're in business. Good play by DeJean. Good play, DeJean. This could be game right here. This is a big play. Third and goal. There you go. Purdy looking. Oh, that's a flag. That's a flag, ref. Touchdown, San Fran. No call. Did you see the hook on Nolan Smith? Did you see Nolan Smith get tackled? We got this. We're going to win this game. Jalen's going to win it. Watch Nolan. I want to see Nolan Smith again. Oh, my God, really? Oh, you got to be kidding me. They didn't call that. He missed it. He missed it. Yeah, fire both these dudes. Let's go score right now. You got to score it now. Yeah, Nolan Smith got really look right there. Boom. That one play, that one yank of Nolan Smith gave Purdy a chance to step up. Should have been a penalty. Should have been a hold. But they haven't called that on them all day. So why would we think they're going to do it now? We go score a touchdown right now and win this game. You know that's going to happen, right? We are going to go win this game right now. This is what Jalen lives for. Gyros, David Superjet, holding a hug. It's crazy, right? A lot of time left. 2:54. You got a 2-minute warning, and you got 3 timeouts. Go down there and score a touchdown. Beat these mother humpers. Come on, Jalen. It's time, man. Keith, David Super Chat. It's crazy. Yeah. You got him right where we want him. We got him right where we want him. Here's the kick. Down it. Take a knee. And you get it to 35. Parker, thank you for Super Chat. Huge misholding on Nolan Smith. It was huge misholding. I agree. That should have been a hold. But it is what it is, you know. We haven't gotten those all year. So why would we expect anything different? We got 3,500 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe.
First and 10 for Jalen Hurts. They'll
snap from their own. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Throws. Caught. Barkley going to get 2 yards. You're going to have to push the ball down the field. You got to push it. Come on, baby. Let's go. Hurts throws to Barkley. Barkley makes a miss, and you're going to get tackled of 2. Parker, there's a huge misholding on no. I think I read that one. Where was that? Christopher Michael Davis Super Chat. A lot of time to go 4 and out with O and KP. Brian Popper, Davis Super Chat. Elite defense. Well, this is what you fear if I want your hero of the ball. I better see something. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Halfway crook, they have super chat. They want to say Hurts is elite. And all that bullshit. Let's see it now. Make me a believer because bump Purdy. Yeah, I think it's his time. This is where Hurts has got to shine, man. I totally agree. 3rd and 5, Hurts. Here's the blitz. Looks, throws. A.J. Brown dropped it, dude. He just dropped the ball. You got to catch that ball. VJ Davis Super Chat 500. Bro, how's things? I'm so mad right now. Yeah, it's frustrating. A.J. Brown's got to catch that ball. I'm sorry, dude. You got to go for it. He just dropped that ball. Here's the blitz. They're coming all out. Hurts back to pass. Looks, throws. Caught. First down. Got it at the 45. Big throw. Great protection on that play. Go to the 2-minute warning. Go to the 2-minute warning, Jalen. It's okay. Go to the 2-minute warning. What a throw. That's a clutch throw right there, boy. Clutch throw right there, boy. Clutch throw right there, boy. Reliable Dallas Goddard. AJ, I can't believe AJ dropped that ball. I think you got to trust AJ. You know, I don't think you cannot trust him though. The offense went 5-3 and outs. I know it's been a problem all year. Got to go score, man. The thing that could hurt the Niners here is if the Eagles could score, then the Niners are down 3. If the Eagles get the extra point, then the Eagles are up 3 instead of 2 because the Niners missed the extra point also. Each pressure. Yep. Yeah, AJ dropped that shit. AJ got to go. I don't know about that. It's crazy though. But we got it first. We got 3 timeouts left. With 2 minutes left. We could go down and score and win this mother humper right now. Gabe Davis Super Chat. He goes, I love AJ, but I'm tired of him cry, then give him the ball, and he just drops it. I get it. Look, there's still plays to be made in this game. AJ still has a time. He still has a chance to redeem himself here, okay? Every playoff game has been like this. Every playoff game so far. Why would we think this was going to be any different? Clutch by the man. Rogue, thank you for a super chat. Philly 500, you missed the last super chat. All Eagle fans, this is the Eagles customer service. 125. You can call and leave comments and let's say fire KP. Thank you for a super chat. I don't know why did I miss the other one. Philly 500, we need to draft the 5th or 6th round. Never miss it. Oh, I did read that. No, I read that. Ish, David super chat. Excuse me, I have to fly Nick to Nick's head. First and 10 at the 45. Eagles need the drive of their life. Hurts, back to pass. Looking. He's got Devontae going to get a first down. Out of bounds. Michael, thank you for the super chat. You go, bro, if we advance Chicago when they get going, if we have these stalls on offense, bad news, man, but let's try to get through this one first. Yeah, I mean, look, we're going to have our problems. There's no question about it. First and 10 at the 35. Minute 53 left. Hurts back to pass. Looks, throws. Caught. Devontae Smith, first down. Up to the 20-yard line. Let the clock run. Let the clock run. First and 10. Minute 35. Let it run. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Going to take off. Going to run. Going to get sacked. It's all right. It's okay. Let the clock run. Let it run. Second down. No, it's okay. Let the clock run. Second and 11 at the 21. Come on, AJ. You're going to make up for it, AJ. AJ, your redemption's coming. Your redemption arc is here, AJ. Hurts, looks, rolls to his right. Shit. Looks, going to throw it away. Nothing there. Third and 11. You need a good play. AJ over the middle. AJ over the middle. You got time. Third and 11. At the 21. Hurts, back to pass. Looking, throws. Now it's game on the line. Oh, you got to catch that. Got to catch that. Got to catch it. This is the game right here. This is nerve-wracking as hell. Come on, baby. You need a good play. God, you got to catch that ball. Here's my prediction. The Eagles get the 49ers get called on a penalty. You get a first down. That's my prediction. You better call your best mother humping play. Touch a first down, you got a chance to win this game. The penalty is going to get called on the Niners this play. Come on, let's go. Kick the field goal? Why would you kick the field goal? They're going to call penalty on the Niners. You got this, Jalen. You got this, baby. You got this. Niners showing blitz. Be smart. Be smart. They back off. Hurts, looks, throws. I want to see that play again. Congratulations, 49ers. You deserve to win this game. We don't deserve to win. Rich, David Superchat, Jake missed field goal is haunting us? Now because the Niners missed a field goal or two. So it didn't matter. Congratulations to the 49ers on winning. Jeez. Bye-bye, Patullo. Jeez, triple coverage. He's thrown into triple coverage for. Nick, you're a moron. CB Davis Super Chat, y'all lost to the 49ers backup team. Thank you. Triple coverage. Yeah, I don't know. Trav Davis Super Chat, when you have 1 versus 1 with Brown and you throw it to triple coverage. Bite of Life Davis Super Chat, congrats to the win, Pumper. Your Niners needed the rest, though. 1 penalty. It's a bad loss for the Eagles, man. Bad loss. Congratulations, Niners fans, though. You won. Bro, David Super Chat, AJ sold. Jeff Davis Super Chat, all that noise about next opponents in the playoffs and game MVPs. Yeah. James Davis Super Chat goes, fire Patullo now. For me, Nick, as well. This was the best play. Yeah, Patullo's got to go. Patullo's got to go. Congratulations, Niners. They deserve to beat us. Rose Davis Super Chat, simple play called double fly, double post. Generational David Super Chat. Phil, I was pulling for you. Really hate the 49ers. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Donald David Super Chat. Brown has dropped like 20 balls this game. F throwing to him. This was a win to win or lose, and we get rid of KP. Got to get rid of. I'd fire KP tonight, and I'd get McDaniels hired immediately. Sucks, man. Jubby Davis Super Chat, fire Evan Patullo and strip Nick of all power. Amen, brother. Jose plays Davis Super Chat. Wow, 3rd seed, home losing to the 49ers C team. Yeah, it's bad. Alex Davis Super Chat. Mark said he's got room on the couch for you. I know he does, because he's been sitting there for the last 30 years. Ish, Davis Super Chat. Offense lost this game. I agree. Jim, thank you for Super Chat. This was arrogance for resting week 17. Yeah, resting week 17 didn't help you at all. What a dumb, arrogant move. Roll Philly Dog, thank you for Super Chat. Everybody's got to go. Don says, and thank you for Super Chat, I welcome John Harbaugh. Michael, thank you for the Super Chat. Well, now I hope San Francisco wins the Super Bowl, lose to the champs. I can't go for the 49ers. I can't go for the 49ers. That's Mark Holmes calling me. Hello?
Hey, Billy, man. How you doing?
Fine.
You fine?
I'm
I
fine.
have some really good news for you, man.
What's that?
You don't have to go to Chicago and play the Bears.
I know. You got that couch for me? I know you have it warm because you guys have been sitting on a couch for 30 years. At least I'm coming off a Super Bowl. You've been on there for 30 motherfucking years. Are you happy now?
But it's okay, man. I got the chicken wings ready. I got your barbecue ready, man. I got all the meats ready for you to join us on the damn couch.
The sound of a loser, everybody. Do you hear that? The sounds of losers. All right, thanks, buddy.
Man. I love
appreciate
you, buddy.
All
Get
right.
back to your crowd.
All right, bye. Fucker. Bamal Rammer, David Super Chat. AJ sold this game. I'm pissed, Philly, at Nick and Kevin. I'm very pissed at Nick. Because I just hate the arrogance of we don't have to play our starters. We don't need the 2 seed. You know, shit like that. It's David Super Chat. Nick got to go. Annette, thank you for the Super Chat. If KP and Nick aren't fired. Donald Shaver, David Super Chat. Never seen more one-sided game ever by refs. Never. One-sided game ever by refs. One penalty on them the whole game. MA for life, David Super Chat. How are you so calm? You in disbelief, or did you have a feeling this would happen? I mean, I'm upset. You know, it's upsetting, but it's like, honestly, you kind of saw the writing on the wall with the offense and what they do in the second half of games. So I'm just not totally surprised. Maybe the fact that we won last year makes me feel a little better. I don't know, but it's just crazy. I'm Mike David Super Chat. I hate KP like people hate Trump. AJ to New England trash. Joel David Super Chat. I told my wife, watch the throw in the middle, incomplete ball in the air. Anyone could see it. What a effing pathetic trash offensive coordinator. Pathetic, gross. Yeah, I want a new coordinator. Johnny, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. Bama, thank you for the Super Chat. Get rid of Nick and Kevin. Agreed. Radio Guy, thank you for the Super Chat. 6 points the second half. Nice. It's typical Eagles. Jeffrey Davis Super Chat. We go Cancun and KP goes to Greenland. Exactly. A Bite of Life, David Super Chat. Congrats, NFL. Goodell and America. Congrats to all you no-life trolls in here. What a sad life you troll losers live. Thank you, A Bite of Life. Ocean 5, thank you for the Super Chat. To the fans that dismiss the rest of the fan base that has been calling this bullshit since week 5, I have this to say to you. Don't worry, we're 11-7. Yep. Micah, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. El Soto, thank you for the Super Chat. Last play to get the first down or touchdown, and we decided to not throw to AJ or Smitty. The play design is horrible. It's just horrible. Michael, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, Jesus loves you all. John 3:16. Thank you and amen. 49ers fan, thank you for Super Chat. Philly, what did I tell you? Start packing for Cancun. Thank you, 49ers fan. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, 49ers. You won fair and square. I'm not... What can I say? You beat us. Jim, thank you for Super Chat. If you want to be a contender next year, you cannot keep Nick or Kevin. You can't keep Kevin. DJ Crush, thank you for Super Chat. Whole season was coaching malpractice. It really was. To me, this is a team that should be in the Super Bowl again. But you don't got the coach. Everybody calls this number. I start leaving comments. Fire KP. I even say fire Nick. And let's go get John Harbaugh and Mike McDaniel. 1215-463-2500. Thank you, man. Michael Davis Super Chat. Bring Brian Johnson back. Oh, God. Clark Davis Super Chat. 500. I'm more pissed about the 2 seed now. Yeah, well, I mean, that pissed me off last week, and people fought with me all week on it. But now you see. Major Pain, David Super Chat, please fire Sirianni Patullo. The problem with the 2 seed thing was the arrogance that the Eagles showed about, oh, it don't matter. Khalif David Super Chat, can't blame Patullo for the drops, but fire his ass. No, I don't blame him for the drops, but I blame him for everything else. Nicholas, thank you for Super Chat. I'm not mad at all our offense is bad. All right, sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. I apologize. I don't know what happened there. Phil, I saw the offense change after the AJ spat. No reason. Coach during playoffs should be coming player. I agree. Jordan Davis Super Chat. Remember this coach said that we go to Super Bowl when we rest. Never had a good offense this year, yet we need an offense because second seed first coach. Agreed. Am I live? All right, there we go. All right, we're back. I don't know what happened there. It just crashed on me. Totally crashed on me. That's crazy. Where was I? Michael, thank you for the super chat. No need to fire Sirianni. This is the best era of football any Eagles fans watched. The problem this season was Patul injuries. I wouldn't fire Patul. I wouldn't fire Sirianni, but he would get rid of my offense. I would get him off my offense. You know what I'm saying? Gabe, thank you for super chat. I just don't get it, Philly. How we give them all this talent, and this is what Nick does with it. I know. James, thank you for super chat. We all know it was coming, but didn't want to admit it. The offense was awful all season. Next year will be hard. The NFC will all be better. Yeah, well, we got a lot of work to do. Angel, thank you for super chat. We're not showing emotion because we was mad last week. We knew last week. A random dude, thank you for super chat, my man. Corbin Bryant, penis pumper, can finally be happy we lost. Better get back to wife before Hurts gets to her again. Moron's been nothing but attention seeker all year with an ego bigger than Jalen's. Oh, thank you, man. D. Davis super chat. Time to bring in McDaniels. Superman punch Patullo now. What do you think? AJ for Jefferson? Why? If you could do that, I would. Khalif Davis super chat. Can't blame Patullo for the drops. Fire his ass. Yeah, I hear ya. Noah Davis super chat. Sirianni and KP are going to wonder how we lost. Well, we won the turnover battle and a fourth quarter lead. Analytics, prevent defense mentally cost us the season. What a waste of Super Bowl defense. Agreed. Ish, David Super Chat. Nick and offensive coordinator losers. KP and Nick is shit. Andrew, thank you for the Super Chat. We can't win every year. 76ers are beating Toronto. It's good. Don, David Super Chat. Jeff and Howie got to step in. Nick can't be trusted to pick his own offensive coordinator. Give him the Doug treatment. I agree. Connor, David Super Chat. AJ complains all year and drops huge balls. Done. If he goes. You don't care if he goes. Mahoob, thank you for super chat. Fire Nick. He's an Applebee's manager, not a coach. Mouse Smurf, thank you for super chat. Sound like cope, but we need this to happen, KP. Mr. Bull, thank you for super chat. Bottom line, Nick is worthless. He don't do defense, bad on offense. It is what it is there. Nah, I hear you. Man. It's crazy, man. I really wanted the Eagles to play, but you didn't hold your end. But we didn't hold it, man, Broski Bear. Kevin is horrible. Watching Nick run full speed and get Brown's face is insane. Sirianni chasing down HA the whole game. The Eagles are having a Civil War kit win both games. Michael, thank you for super chat. Bang, bang, talk that shit now. Only thing better is putting out Dallas. Talk that shit now. Thank you, buddy. KSG, thank you for the super chat. Our offense looked pedestrian at best overall, but at the same time, we've made no changes over the year. Firing is what they need truly. I hear you. Birdman, thank you for the super chat. Last time 49ers got us, we won the next Super Bowl. We'll win it again. We'll be back, don't worry. This is embarrassing. Sirianni got to go. When he did that dumb shit with AJ, the vibe changed. Yeah, it's going to be interesting hearing about that. Ish, thank you for super chat. Fire both coaches. No, I hear you. I almost relieved the season's over. The offense sucked all the joy out of every game. This golden window is closing fast, and we have the worst offense I've ever seen. Now I hear you. Phil, I love you, brother. What are you doing the rest of the Bills Steelers? Well, I mean, I'll be streaming the game tomorrow. I don't feel like streaming tonight. I'm too depressed, but, I'm going to try. Ish, thank you for super chat. Fire both coaches. In corporate, thank you for super chat. We saw red all season, but the sad part is Nick Sirianni didn't and cost us a Super Bowl. I agree. I still think this team was capable of going back to the Super Bowl. I just think they got outclassed, they got outcoached, and it's just happened too much, man. Shout out to Shout out to Quinyon Mitchell, man. I thought he was great. Maruk, thank you for super chat. AJ, gotta go. Nick, gotta go. Higher play caller. Bald Eagle, thank you for super chat. AJ and Elliott lost us the game more than Patullo. He just said the Eagles' fourth down run the most basic play in the world. How about that? You got to get a coach. You got to get a coach. Go ahead, thank you for super chat. At least the Flyers are doing good. I'm watching them now. It's great. I'll look at it in March. Man, so many people are happy on TV. You could tell. They're just so happy that the Eagles lost, man. This fucking coach. The way things go, thank you for the super chat. Can finally put our fans issued heart monitor away. Man, you ain't kidding, bro. Yeah, I'm just depressed, man. I'm serious. I'm depressed. Shadow, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, ran second and 18, doing that all season long and lost. VJ, David super chat. I told you, fed up with KP, another wasted year. You're right, VJ. They wasted a big year. Rambo, David super chat. Promote Fangio right now. I don't think Fangio wants it. They're saying that the Eagles on that fourth down ran the most basic play, and they got out-coached. The coaching killed the Eagles this year. Matthew, thank you for super chat. The dynasty dream dead. Still got a lot of great players. Any premier players you fear losing free agency or trade? I think AJ's the one to watch. I think he's the one we gotta watch. Aloha, thank you for the super chat. Philly, I'm sick. I don't understand how Jalen doesn't shit the bed and the offense still sucks. Go Birds. I hear you. I hear you. Marie Steele, thank you for super chat. This is what happens when we letting go of CJ Gardner-Johnson, Becton, and Slay. Chris, thank you for super chat. Hurts wasn't particularly good either. You know, it's the same thing with Hurts. Like, look, the plays that they run, it's almost like you can't be successful. The dead treat, thank you for the super chat. Mike McDaniel for OC. That's what I would do right away. Truth be told, they were super chat. Got to address the O-line. AJKP offseason. Agreed. Birdsman, thank you for super chat. Collapse 2.0. Reload and we'll be fine. Celine, thank you for super chat. Heads up. Heads must roll this all season. I agree. Ish, thank you for super chat. Your game calling is elite. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Propa, thank you for super chat. I like you 500, but you were completely looking past the Niners. Hold this out. Yeah, hey, congratulations. I deserve it. I fully admit it. I deserve it, man. Hey, you guys deserve it. You won fair and square. Roll Philly Dogs, thank you for super chat. You can't blame Hurts. Bad play calling drops. Nicholas, thank you for super chat. So why did we let the millionaires rest again? Yeah, well, I had big problems with that. And that came back to roost tonight. Bird Gang, thank you for super chat. Can't blame KP. Nick hired that garbage. Yeah. See, what I would say to Nick is, your boy Patullo's out. And let me tell you, Nick, if you want to stay a head coach, you can stay head coach. But I'm getting an offensive coordinator, and we're running their offense. VJ, thank you for the super chat, my man. Hurts is officially mid 500. It's time to agree. I don't think he's mid. Look, man, he won a Super Bowl. I'm not going to say that. But it's got to be better. Derek, thank you for the super chat. Goes, ref through this game. 49ers won. Eagles 7 penalties. Yeah, the penalties were bad. Eric David Super Chat. Once Lynch went to the field, I knew we were going to lose. Memo, thank you for the Super Chat. Rested players last week affected the defense rhythm today. Predictable offense after halftime, as always, and only 3 points off turnovers is pitiful. Agreed. Bald Eagle, thank you for the Super Chat. Mixed extra point caused us to go for it. AJ dropping the ball couldn't trust him. I'm not a KP fan, but this was players more than KP, but fire him. How did the extra point cause us to go for it? I don't understand. We never went for 2. And 49ers missed one in the fourth quarter. That held it. David, I started collecting vintage axes as a distraction. That's interesting. Alexander, thank you for the Super Chat. Wow, man. Wow. What a pathetic way to end it. I love you, 500. I love you too, man. It's brutal. I mean, what can I say, man? It's brutal. It's brutal. It's a horrible way to go down. I hate that we went out this way, man. I do. But it is what it is. Boy of Life, thank you for the Super Chat. Yes, our O-line is trash, but the refs gave the W. They did. I'm not going to blame the refs. I can't blame the refs because we still had a lot of chances. Do I remember a playoff game with only one penalty on another team? No. But it is what it is. Manny, thank you for Super Chat. Adoree has to go for real. Got to get another corner. Listen, I don't think the Eagles are in as bad shape as people think they are. But I think in order for us to take advantage of the talent we will have, you have to get yourself a coordinator. You have to get yourself a coordinator who can maximize the guys around. And I think we'll see it. Bald Eagle, thank you for Super Chat. We missed extra point first. We would have been down 3 instead of 4. We could have kicked the field goal instead of having to go for 4th 11. No, but that's not true because the Niners, didn't they miss the extra point? Or did they get the extra point? I can't remember. I thought the Niners missed an extra point also. If they didn't, then you're right. Aaron, thank you for Super Chat. Do you think AJ is gone after the season? Probably. I mean, it doesn't sound good. So I don't know. VJ, thank you for the Super Chat. He says, shout out to Guantanamo Bay. Yeah. Texas Poker, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, 500, you showed my Niners no respect all week. A wounded dog will bite you. Also, Holmes needs to stop running his mouth. Can't stand that clown. Hey, Texas boy, I have to eat crow. I did. I thought we were going to win. I talked big game all week, and I was wrong. You guys won. Congratulations. You deserve it. You deserve it. There's nothing I can say. You guys earned it. I'm not doing okay right now. David Super Chat. I'm not ready to talk all season this early, man. I'm not either. I'm not either. But I think the Eagles got to move immediately on McDaniel. Like, I think him or Kingsbury, you got to move immediately on. You know, that's what I would move like right now. I would, if I'm Howie, I'm hiring him, and I don't give a shit what Nick Sirianni says. Like, that's what I would do. So weird play. I said it's going to be a weird playoffs. It really is. At Shady, thank you for Super Chat. AJ is as much worse cancer than they claimed CJ Gardner-Johnson was. AJ tonight. Brash and Jones, remember for 27 months, thank you so much. I'm just in pain right now. Why, by the way, AJ trade? Well, I don't want an AJ trade. I don't want to get rid of him. But I'm just saying, based upon how they keep talking all season about it, I got to imagine it's going to be floated around. I wouldn't do it. I think if you change the offensive coordinator and you tell you're getting somebody that's going to maximize this team, I think it'll be different. Ish, David Super Chat. Nick, am going to kick your butt. Yeah, Ish hasn't liked him for a long time. Rogue, thank you for Super Chat. I think I'd be okay if we treat A.J. Brown to the Patriots for Gonzalez and a 2027 first-round pick. Sign back Dotson, quit, get McDaniel. I honestly don't think you could get that much for A.J. I think the most the Eagles will get from A.J. Brown is a fourth-round pick. Let it all work. Thank you for Super Chat. I just want to say it's disheartening. It is. I feel like the Eagles blew an opportunity where I still believe that this team got championship talent. I don't think they had the coaches that knew how to efficiently use that championship talent. You know? That's what I think. Man, I'm so depressed. I don't even want to watch football. I just want to go take a nap. Like, I'm so depressed right now. Oh, this is so depressing. It's just... We still got 1,900 people in the chat. Wow. L. Campbell, thank you for the Super Chat. I feel a sense of relief. Not angry at all. We can finally... get a real offensive coordinator and maybe a head coach. AJ needs to be traded. He's a constant distraction every year. Thank you for the Super Chat. Ish, thank you for the Super Chat. See you in the summer, my friend. Peace. You mean you're going to disappear on me all year? We got all season, my brother. Major Payne, thank you for Super Chat. 2 interceptions and a 4th down stop. And still lost. Fire KP. Yeah. Dude, that Hard Knocks on Tuesday, I'm going to be so depressed watching that. Birdgate, they were Super Chat. This one sucks. Done watching football, and now I can rest early on Sundays. Oh, well. On the next season, we will be back strong. Go Birds. Dallas sucks. Yeah, Dallas still does suck. We always have that in our pocket. DJ, they were Super Chat. Eagles need a good offensive coordinator that could potentially replace Nick Sirianni. I agree. Chris, thank you for the Super Chat. AJ talking about wanting to contribute, but when Hurts wants him to go big moments, he choked. Yeah, he came up really, really small. He did. He definitely came up really small. It's pathetic. I'm not doing okay. Thank you for Super Chat. Why the F is KP still here? Why the F are Howie and Lori waiting for a man this season? It wasn't supposed to end this early. I know. Joshua, thank you for Super Chat. Heads up, Philly 500. We'll make changes. Love you, bro. I love you too, my man. T Brown, thank you for the Super Chat. Lost is for the greater good. Bye, Nick and KP. Last play for a timeout was a 4 vertical. Sums it up. That play call, 4th down, that's the play you use a timeout and come out with. It's horrendous. Christopher, thank you for Super Chat. Philly needs to fire the coach. I agree, and it should be done immediately. It should be done immediately. Horrible, man. I hope this team comes back hungry next year, man. Hope they come back really, really hungry. So depressing. I'm depressed, man. The NFC East is 0-0 again. It's true. Comrade celebrates 10 months of membership. Thank you so much. I need to focus more on my career anyways. I hear you. Yeah, Jesus still does. Even Cowboy fans. 500, I'm honestly not even mad. I've been expecting this for weeks. I think in some weird way, subconsciously or whatever, I don't know if it's because I'm like, well, we won a Super Bowl last year. Or it's like, did I feel like this was coming? You know, that's the question. Jersey Girl, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for a great season, Philly. I'm upset, but we had too much inconsistency this year to make it all the way. Time to fix this shit in the offseason. I agree. It's going to make it a very interesting offseason, you know? The offensive, the OT man at San Francisco going nowhere the last game. I was frozen. Yeah, I know. I got frozen. It was crazy. One and done is depressing, Philly. It is. AJ checked out. Philly, I feel like the leaders on this team don't look at winning like they did last year after winning one last year. Or maybe they weren't hungry as much. You know, hopefully that'll change next year. Philly French, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Need to send Patullo and Sirianni packing. Sirianni has to go, or you'll be in the same situation with the offensive coordinator again. It will be a Sirianni guy, then trade AJ, get some picks, Crosby from Vegas, then go get Jeremiah Smith 2027. I love it. I love the idea. X-Greatness, David Super Chat. Don't be depressed. Your young team will be back. Yeah, we'll be back. I'm just like, I feel emotionally just drained, you know? And maybe it's just because you go into the Super Bowl last year, you're defending your team all season, you're defending your team all year, and it's just like, in one way, I just emotionally drained. Chris Miller, thank you Super Chat. Fire Nick and Kevin and get rid of Jake because he did miss extra point overtime. Major Pain David Super Chat. We buy into this shit. And here's the thing. I'm a grown-ass man and it hurts. Right? It's sad, dude. Texas Barrett Run, thank you for the Super Chat. Because this allows us to get in the running for Mike McDaniels. Let's fire KP. Come on, Howie. Make it happen. I agree. Maurice, thank you for the Super Chat. Lane Johnson has to come back. We'll see what happens with Lane. That's a whole nother story, you know. And Cam Jurgens, can he recover and get back to a good level, or is he hurt? My cat has a little toy, and she squeaks, and it sounds like kittens. And she runs around playing it. And I got two cats there. I got Delia, the mom, and then I got the cat that I took from somebody for a while, Tenchi. That's her name. And she's in here playing with the toy. So blessing in disguise. It can be. It can be. I thought the defense, for the most part, in the second half, did what they had to do. I mean, I think that, you know, when you got no offense in the second half, the defense is going to get tired. Lane needs to retire, Mark. We'll see if he does, you know. I will take Cliff Kingsbury. I would love it. You guys aren't going to get mad at me if I don't stream this next game, right? I don't feel like watching. I know you don't. Take the night off. I'm so smooth. They were super chat. AJ declined to speak to reporters. Unfortunately, I think he is gone unless big changes are made. Yeah, I think I would like to bring him back, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Jones, thank you for super chat. I'm not upset. There has to be changes now. Yeah, there's got to be. I mean, look, I still think we got a young nucleus that's really good. I still think we got a quarterback capable of winning a Super Bowl. I still think Barkley's got years left. I still think Devontae's great. They got to fix that line. Got to figure out what to do at tight end, and then you got to do some other stuff. Philly Nation, thank you for super chat. It's hard to be optimistic about the offseason because what shows they will change for the better. I hope they really change the way they go about offensive coordinator. That's the key. To me, the key to the offseason is changing the way you're going to run your offense. And if you do that, will that keep A.J. Brown another year? Alex Davis Super Chat. The sad part is the response after 2023 will save Sirianni's job, but he has been carried by Howie, Hurts, Fangio, 2023, 25, down to tunes because coaching. I said I think he's the Barry Switzer of the Eagles. Nicholas Davis Super Chat. Oh yeah, it's time to get rid of Jake. You got to do something about that. Try and survive. David Super Chat. Can we fire Kevin Petula already? I would have done it, or it would have been done. Cryos cry on the road of misery. Crying. Okay. Will the Eagles not pursue Harbaugh as Cowboy fans? I hope not. No. They're not going to. The Eagles aren't going to fire the coach. I'm telling you, they're not going to fire Nick. They'll get rid of their offensive coordinator, but they're not going to fire Nick. Paul, third. David Super Chat. Eagles got carved up over the middle, and the spot right between the safeties was a big hole in the defense tonight. That's a great point. It is a great point, because that is exactly where you would attack that defense, too. Those safeties. And, you let C.J. Gardner-Johnson go. He's playing next week. Jason, David Super Chat. It's okay, Philly. Now go on and have a seat. I'm going to go get myself a drink. I'm going to go lay in bed and take a friggin' nap. You know what? I'm probably going to root for the Bills or the Bears. I'll be streaming all the rest of the games. I'll stream tomorrow night. I'll stream all the games next week, but no chance I play blanket. No. They did. Well, that's true. Phil, who you paying or letting go? Jordan Davis, Carter, Phillips, Nolan, and Dean. So I'm paying Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter. They've got to stay. They're your future. I'm going to attempt to sign Phillips if I can. Also going to attempt Dean. Nolan, I'm not paying. Nolan Smith, I'm going to pick up his year option, and I'm going to tell him to go. He's got 2 years to earn it. So, but to me, top priority, Carter and Davis. I'm not breaking those guys up. They're too good. Two earlier going, AJ trade him first-round pick. I don't think you'll get a first-round pick. I love you, Philly. Eat shit. Thank you, buddy. I'm eating a lot. No Phillips. Phillips was non-existent today. Nolan was, too. The edge rushers really were. You need to upgrade that edge rusher spot. I'm not paying Jalen Phillips $30 million. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not even surprised. It's incredibly hard to get into the game when you don't trust the scheme offensive coordinator. True. This was a loss here. Super Bowl talent, inferior coaching matters. I agree. I do. I think the Eagles had Super Bowl talent. I thought the defense came on, and I liked the defense better at the end of the year than I liked last year's defense. But they didn't have the coaching staff offensively. Hunt was non-existent today. Yo, Philly, after this, I don't want to hear shit from the coaches and players. I hear you. Trade AJ, pick up Scary Terry. Andrew Davis Super Chat. We also snap the ball with 1 second on the clock all the time. All the time. And they don't use up tempo. They didn't use any RPOs today. Like, I thought Hurts would have ran a lot more. Every quarterback, and looking at Herbert right now running, every quarterback in the playoffs has been running the ball. But Hurts. I don't get it. I don't get this idiot, man. I don't get this coach at all, man. Alex, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, how about the fact that the 49ers and the Bears are both likely worse than all 4 teams we beat last year? And the D got better. Shanahan outcoached. Shanahan did. I mean, look, he comes up with that big play. The big play on that flea flicker and scores a touchdown. I mean, he made the plays when he had to. He made the right calls. The reason the Eagles are not playing next week is coaching. That's what I believe. The Last Dragon, thank you for the super chat. Madden curse is wild. It really is. Isn't it something? Rashad Davis super chat. Trade AJ Nolan, Crosby, or a top 10 corner. It's going to be interesting. I feel like, I really felt like, and I really believed this. I really believed they were going to come in. They were going to be like, all right, it's go time to go win a Super Bowl. And, and I thought we were going to see something different, but no, they didn't have anything. Dawn, thank you for super chat. Philly, hear me out. What if we promoted Vic the head coach? He knows to hold people accountable and be free influencing of. I like Vic Fangio, but I'm not positive of this. The only thing about that is I don't think Vic wants to be a head coach. I think he said that he doesn't want to be a head coach anymore. He just wants to be a defensive coordinator, and could be near his family and stuff. So I don't think Vic is like Jim Johnson. I don't think he's interested in it. I think he wants to just do defense. Eagles did tonight what they did all year. Yeah, they did. And, it just bothers me. Like, you just said we don't need the second seed. Like, I just think the arrogance of this guy is crazy. If I go, holy hell, every scoring drive in the second half for the Niners had a massive hold that wasn't called. Yeah, well, I've never seen a playoff game where one team has one penalty. But, what are you going to do? What can you do? Penalties on key first downs, drop passes, terrible coaching, lost the game. Yeah, I think in the second half, I think the first 3 drives all had brutal penalties on it. Drummer Jones, thank you for super chat. The coaches took away the dual threat of Jalen. We need competent coaches. Kellen Moore should have stayed. I agree. KP could string together any play calling rhythm all season. Speaking of the flea flicker, what in the entire hell was Blankenship doing? It was one-man route, his man. Yeah, Blankenship had a horrendous game. Horrendous. Epps, in my opinion, had a horrendous game too. You need to get a legit safety. I think you need another corner, and I think you need a safety. Well, and Makuba will be back next year, but I don't know what Blankenship's future is. Clark, David Super Chat. I called this one more left. I knew the promotion and the 2 seed would F us over. Fire KP, investigate the refs. Thank you, my man. Yeah, Daniel Son. I think one damning part of today's game is they weren't holding back Jalen from running this year. I think the rumors of Jalen not wanting to run is probably true. It might be true, Wasn't Patullo the so-called passing game coordinator? Yeah. I think. Well, I don't think you're going to get a head coach. I don't think there's any way the Eagles are going to let Sirianni go. So you could get an offensive coordinator, but McDaniel, maybe Kingsbury, somebody like that. But you're not going to get a new coach. The Chauncey trade is haunting to us bad. Bro, they were super chat. Kevin Stefanski for offensive coordinator. I heard doesn't he got a job interview with, I think he's got a job interview coming with, I think Atlanta's going to interview him. Have a seat on the couch. We're there. Don't worry. What if Nick doesn't want to fire Patullo? Then he's got to go. Then you got to let him go. Dang, you need safety help. We definitely need safety help. Be honest, hugging your teammates. Don't tell us he's gone. I think they're saying something. Not going to lie to you. What do you mean? Leon, thank you for the super chat. 500. AJ Brown declined to speak to the media. Reports say he said goodbye to everyone, gave them hugs, and left the stadium. Hear me, Pickens as a wide receiver. That's crazy if that's true. Rogue, they were super chat. Go Bears since they have more ex-Eagles on them. Go Bears. Fabio, thank you for the super chat, my man. Because we need wide receivers that come to the ball when Hurts runs. It would be nice. No adjustments the entire year on the offense. I know. It's true. It's crazy, man. It's really crazy to me. I feel like our offense could have been an email. Nothing changed ever since week 1. Yeah. No, I hear you. Let's see what shakes out after these coaches hires and determine who's the best fit for offense coordinator. I agree. I just hope that they don't waste time. Like, the one good advantage of getting knocked out now is that you're in play for some of these coaches. You know, when you go real far in the playoffs, you're not in play. You're in play now. I think that could be a huge advantage. Henny says, I thought they were just too conservative and would show up in the playoffs, but now they were just trash. Yeah, that's what I thought too, man. Bottom line, if you don't give a Super Bowl winning roster a rookie offensive coordinator that falls an entire front office letting... Yeah, agreed. Agreed. It's a wasted season to me. It's just a wasted season. However, if we lose in the wild card coming off Super Bowl victory, Nick has to go. I just don't see them doing that, man. I don't see him doing it. I think AJ, it's gonna be some drama bullshit we're gonna have to deal with. You know, we're gonna be dealing with bullshit. I mean, that's just the truth. DC for life, David Super Chat. Yo, 500, good game, She-Goals, laugh out loud. AJ declined to speak to media, walked around and hugged the teammates and left the building. Yeah, that don't sound good, man. It don't sound good, that's for sure. Question is if he goes, if he goes, then what do you do? You know? Alex, David Super Chat. Realistic moves can be made. I sell high on Pro Bowl Jurgens. I blame him a lot. Also drafted guards today. Tackle for tomorrow, right tackle side. I wonder, like, I think there's a chance Jurgens may need that year. Like, a year off may do him a lot of good. You know, and Dickerson will be healthy. I think you need to go early in this draft. I think you need a right guard. I think you need to go get a stud right guard. Jay, so cool. David Super Chat. Fire Sirianni Patullo now. Sick and tired of it. I hear you, brother. I think Patullo, right? I mean, I think it's fair to say he's got to be out in the next 24 hours, right? It's got to come out the next 24 hours. He's gone. He's gone. We still got 1,200 people in the chat. I appreciate it. I'm not going to do the afternoon game, this night game. I'm too depressed. Nobody wants to hear me talk. I'm going to rest, come back tomorrow. We'll stream the game, and I'll hopefully have a lot more to say. I'm not mad. We got 2 in 9 years, and Dallas can't win either. I think that's why I'm not losing my friggin' mind, you know? It is depressing. Hey, Blackbeard, man, congratulations on the win, man. I'm giving 49ers the respect that they deserve. Just saw someone say the Cowboys, haven't been irrelevant for the last 30 years. That team is so irrelevant. Jay, so cool. David Super Chat. No player will want to play for Sirianni after this. Yeah, let's rest our starters. Remember, I took a lot of shit last week for that. And now you look at it and you say, yeah, you're right. Marco Davis Super Chat. Fire KP, possibly fire Nick. Pathetic new center. Thank you, AJ, but good riddance. I don't want to see AJ go. I feel like everything's pointing to that. I don't want to see it, though. I mean, who are we going to replace him with? O-line safety early in draft. Yeah. And I would try to get a free agent corner, a decent free agent corner. That's what it seems like all the arrows are pointing that way. I don't know for sure, but it sure seems like that's where everything is pointing. You know? Playoffs just became meaningless for me from here out. Anybody but the Bills and the Niners. Feeling empty right now with the sense of relief because it was a tough year. Thank you for making great videos and live feeds. I will continue to follow your channel. Thank you, Philly Cali's mama. I'll be here all season. I don't disappear in the all season. I'm here every day. Drew Kendall at center. Jurgens back to guard. Eric, a member for 20 months. Thank you so much. Now, everyone cheer up. Kevin Patullo will be gone. That's the silver lining in this whole thing, right? I mean, that's what we got to hope. We need a cornerback 1 and at the 2. Josh McDaniel, head coach. I don't know if I like McDaniel as a head coach. Jay, so cool. David Super Chat. Keep AJ and get real coaches in here. Well, I was hoping that's what would change things, you know? You're going to smoke a defeat stogie. I'll probably do an end-of-year stogie at some point, but it ain't going to be today. I'm too depressed. I think we keep around for at least one more year. I know we are mad and sad, but this squad won a Super Bowl. That's true. Howie should have McDaniel on the phone soon as the pass was incomplete. Yeah, I would have been. Him and Kingsbury, I would have been. I did. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Doesn't show up, man. I don't know why. Not all of them. I don't have it. I apologize, man. I don't have it. It doesn't. All of them don't show up in my feed. I don't know why. So I have to apologize for you there. Michael Gomez, thank you for the super chat. Cecilin says, keep AJ for what? We need a head coach that can lead and call plays. I get it, but I just don't think they're going to fire Sirianni. That would shock me. Hornswoggle, thank you for the super chat. Does Fangio get along with McDaniel? He left Miami. People think that Fangio and McDaniel don't get along, but I don't think that was the case. Fangio had problems with defensive players. It was not what's his face. So I think they'd be fine. Maurice, thank you for the super chat. Trust me, Howie is already working. I would believe so. I'm pretty sure Patullo will be going in the next 24 hours. I would think. Question is, would that be enough? Would that be enough to satisfy what's his face? I mean, we can't get big plays with the talent we have. That's what's so annoying. Is you got literal talent all over that offense, and you can't get big plays because they can't get those guys open. Khalif, thank you for super chat. Can you draft an offensive coordinator? Let's do that. And I wish we could. No. But we should be in the game for one. I'm dying to know what's going to come out of it. Yeah, I think somewhere subconsciously we knew this shit was coming. I really thought we'd get to the championship game, though. I thought Chargers had interception. I don't know. Unload Jalen Hurts in his contract, draft a quarterback with career defense and at the very least intelligent. I don't know, man. You think we're bringing back Jalen Phillips to collect? I think they're probably going to collect the third. I have a feeling they're going to collect the third and they're going to sign Jordan Davis and Carter, and then they're going to try to make a big splash for either Crosby or Garrett. AJ will reunite with Vrabel on the Patriots next season? Maybe. I think most of us knew even one today it would be hard to win it with all the crappy offense. Yeah. Philly, this was literally like the 2023 season, and we won the Super Bowl the next year. I agree. Look, I don't think we're far away. I mean, I don't think we're far away at all. You know? I said that right at the end of the game, Phil. Like, who's really surprised? I also was hoping for the best because, we have been winning in spite of coaching. Me too, man. Me too, brother. Maurice Davis Super Chat. The new offensive coordinator needs to stay for 4 years. It'd be nice. Khalif Davis Super Chat. The last good thing AJ did with his hands was sign that big contract, right? Yeah, I think you definitely need a right guard. I haven't heard anything about it. I hope not. I sure to God hope not. Fangio said it was Howie's choice, and he was okay with it. Why is this team all or nothing? I don't know. They should rest their players tonight, to prepare for the divisional round. Right? I know, right? So stupid. So friggin' stupid. Shanahan for head coach? No. Matt, thank you for a super chat. Just joining in. Missing Lane a lot. Best offensive tackle I've ever seen. Time to draft O-line. Agreed. I agree. I really want to see within the first 2 rounds like a stud right guard drafted. I'm depressed too. Man, it was so much fun the last year with that run and the Super Bowl and coming back and defending, man. That was amazing. Now we're gonna get hungry, we're gonna get cranky, we're gonna deal with a bunch of bullshit, and we're gonna come back next year and win this thing again. 536 yards total offense second. He's a bum. Get him out of there. But honestly, we were not going anywhere even if we win. 49ers was not healthy and they beat us. I agree. It never was who we're playing. It was always what we do to ourselves and don't do. Philly Nation, thank you for Super Chat. I got the weirdest feeling that they will blame this on AJ and trade him. But keep KAP. This is going to be a very stressful season. Man, I hope they don't keep him. I don't want them to keep him. 500, why do the Eagle fans want to run number 1 receivers out of town? It's honestly pathetic, and we also take $16 million dead cap. We trade him, no thanks. I don't know. I just think because of all the bullshit and the drama. I don't want to lose AJ. I have no interest in trading AJ Brown right now. I have more of an interest in rejuvenating him wanting to be in Philly by going out and getting him a coordinator that's going to do something and going to be something, Rogue, David Super Chat. He goes, I said this earlier, but the second round Eagles pick 26 with AJ Brown for Christian Gonzalez and a first round 27. I read that earlier. I don't think that the Eagles could get that much for him. I think if you trade AJ Brown, you're talking like a 4th round pick. Ross, David Super Chat. AJ was Howie's best trade ever. AJ is staying. I hope AJ stays. But I hope AJ also, they do what they need to do to get these guys on the same page. Problem is that AJ's probably worth more. He's more valuable to the Eagles as a player than what you're going to get at his age in a trade. I don't want to get rid of AJ either. We just need good coaching. Agreed. We need to get him on board with the coach. What a new coach. What up, Eric? How are you? One and done after winning the Super Bowl. Let's keep it real, okay? We're not just one and done, and this is like the Cowboys for 30 years. We're coming off a Super Bowl championship. So I mean, come on, give me a break. Stop playing with that toy. Breaking news: Kevin Patullo seen at McDonald's getting interviewed by regional manager. Would you like fries with that, Kevin Patullo? I hope not. I hope no egg. Don't throw eggs. Nobody throw eggs. Smith way better than AJ. He cries too much. Wait, well, will it even matter if Nick is the coach in his office? Well, that's the thing. You can't. You can't. I missed a super chat. Oh, Philly Nation. Let me go find it. I'm sorry. You can't. Nick can't control the offense anymore. Oh, Philly Nation. Thank you for the super chat. I get the weirdest feeling that they will blame this on AJ and trade him, but keep KP. This is going to be a very stressful offseason. Man, that would be the worst thing that can happen. I hope you're wrong, and thank you for that super chat. Nathaniel, thank you for super chat. Is KP worse than Chip Kelly? I think Chip knew what to do, but he was just stubborn. I don't think Petulo knows. I think Petulo was over his head. Chip is just stubborn. He's like, I'm going to win my way or I'm not going to win. You know, that's kind of how I see Chip Dip Kelly. Yeah, I want KP going tomorrow too. The thing is you're going to hear Cowboy fans, you're going to hear all these fans try to make you feel bad. But the truth of the matter is, you're coming off a Super Bowl victory last year. There's nothing they can say. Don't give them anything. Hamswoggle, I missed super chat. Hamswoggle says, and David super chat, show the cat, please. It will help my depression. As soon as she comes back around, I'll try to grab her. Hornswoggle, and thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry I missed that. I don't know why I missed that. KP did not know how to make game plan adjustments. He did not. Philly Nation, I thought I just read it. I think I just read it, man. Did you see me read it? You said you get the weirdest feeling they will blame this one on AJ and keep him just going very stressful. Yeah, I read that. Is there another one I missed? I don't see anything else. Alex, thank you for super chat. I hear you on another year for Cam, but his only good year, he had 700 pounds on the sides. He and Steen double team and get no movement. I can't have it. I don't blame you. I definitely think you got to get a better right guard. That's for sure. The problem with people saying AJ is a diva is that everything AJ was saying was completely right and predicted this happening in the playoffs. It's true. Hit that like for 500 is right. AJ ass is gone. Yeah, when we didn't fight for the second seed, I knew it was over. Yeah, that was such a bad decision, dude. It was like it's so like entitled. We're too good. I didn't like the idea of it. Every other team is playing for positioning, and you're not. I didn't like it, man. I'm not doing okay. Thank you for the super chat. No more CEO coaches. That's like a basic duties of the job. Fire the whole worthless Sirianni regime. It'll be zero regression. Hire a real head coach who can design cult-level offense. Can't depend on OCs. I hear you. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. Brian Johnson was bad, and yet we had the 7th overall offense with him. KP with almost the same team had the 25th. Gotta go. Gots to go. Q-Tip, thank you for the super chat. What's up, Philly? We're either first round exits or go to Super Bowl. Weird pattern. Very weird. Fire Sirianni and Petulo. Hire Harbaugh and McDaniels. That's interesting. That would be crazy. All that talk coming into the year about we're not going to watch the banner drop. We're not the defending champion mentality and what. They should have just embraced being reigning champions. I think they should have too. What gives you the idea that all the effort paid for effing AJ dick kickers? Wait, what is that? What gives you the idea all the effing paid for AJ dick kickers? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, 30 mile hours. What's their identity? Every other year, I guess. Every other year. They go to Super Bowl, choke, go to Super Bowl, choke, and going back to the Super Bowl. I think Jake. I wouldn't cut him, but I would bring in competition. Cali Eagles, David Super Chat. Who's fired in your opinion? I think Patullo's out. And we got to watch Clint Hurt. We got to watch Bobby King, Christian Park. One of those guys may get they may get jobs. Yeah, Mr. Report was going to haunt us. But did it really? Went out bad. Lane Johnson was missed. Very much so. Very much so. Lane was very much missed. Gotta get rid of KP. Revamp the O-line, outside corner, big. I agree. Look, I can appreciate what McDaniels. I can. I just don't think personality. It's a very good idea. But there's the thing. Sky's the limit. We're out. No, you might be right. But they got to find somebody, man. They got to find somebody. 5500, welcome to the couch. But good season, though. Thank you, Doomsday Cowboy. I know you guys are keeping that couch warm for the last 30 years. Lane was missed. 49ers had no pass rush the whole game. No pass rush. And he couldn't move the ball. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It sometimes hurts. He just bails to the right too soon. He's got to stay in there. Eric Davis, Super Chat. Commander fan here. Seems like you guys should have taken that game last week a little more seriously. Eric, I mean, this is what I was saying during the game. I was mad all week. I agree with you. I think you're exactly right. I think that was a big problem. Ref Tacos as head coach Stefanski, offensive coordinator McDaniel. Stefanski is St. Joe Prep Philly native who maximizes offensive talent. And McDaniel has a cool offense that I think AJ would love. I mean, I'm okay with that. Called some of your podcast this morning. Absolutely looked past the Niners today. How did you work out for you? Cry, Eagles cry. Yeah, congratulations, man. I did. I guess I overlooked them. So I deserve that. And thank you. You know, congratulations. I'm doing okay right now. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, tell me right now, what does Nick do well, X and O standpoint? Nothing. Anything. All I'm saying is there are way better coaches available right now. I can't disagree with you. J.H. Davis, super chat. He goes, was never our year, but all the draft picks we have, new offensive coordinator, we'll have back in 26, 27. Let them all laugh now. Did the same thing in 23. I agree. I don't know who's going to win, fat ass. You call me fat ass, fucker. What an asshole. You kick me when I'm down. Harak celebrates 52 months of membership. Thank you so much. Fire. Joe, fire Nick. Say, AJ, I'm done. Trash offense. I hear you. Yeah, there was none. Head coach should be Cliff Kingsbury. Well, we'll see what the Eagles front office is thinking. That'll be interesting, you know. I expect you to be more upset about the loss. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just not surprised, you know. Part of me thought, I think there's two things going on. I think part of me felt like this was unsustainable with this offense. And it was just like, how far can we ride this thing out? And the second part is I think winning helps. I think the fact that we won last year makes it a little easier for me. But, I mean, I'm definitely depressed. Hard Knocks on Tuesday is going to suck. It'll be interesting to see what happens behind the scenes. It will be. If I was a coach for Kingsbury, would make sense. Yeah. I don't want... Hard Knocks is going to be horrible. I'm going to do it, but it's going to be tough to watch. It's going to be really, really tough to watch. Why are we married to Nick? I'm not married to Nick. I just think that based upon his winning, I just don't think they're going to do anything with him. Would I like somebody else? Sure, but I don't think it'll happen. What happens if KP is not fired? I'm afraid for Howie and Jeffrey. It's going to get ugly. If they don't get fired, it's going to get really ugly. I think they're going to have big changes on offense. If you talk about the impressed living in my world, Cowboys fan, been depressed for 31 years, but your team gets better offensively play calling is ass. No, I hear you. You're right about resting too cocky. Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that. Jordan Keeler, thank you for Super Chat. Would love to know if it's the coaches or Jalen not wanting to run. Jalen isn't good enough to be a pure passer. Him being a dual threat is what makes him good. I agree. And that was the one thing I thought we would see again. And somebody's got to get in his ear and talk to him like, dude, there's nothing wrong with being a dual threat. There's nothing wrong with it. I said Eagles were a first-round exit. You all pay attention to Colin year. Yeah, well, you were right. You were right. Eagles blew it. We did. Jalen said him not running a lot was from how KP was calling the plays. Yeah, well, that's an indictment on the coach then. Meech, thank you for Super Chat. Just getting back home from these games. This loss hurts just as much as the Tampa loss in the NFC Championship game when I was a kid shaking my head. Yeah, it's a bad loss, man. I mean, it doesn't hurt me as much as that game. That game I still haven't recovered from. But, yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. 500, I want Lori to toss gold bars at McDaniel. Get him in the building. Me too. You should change your name to Philly every other year. That's a good idea. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I thought I was going to be doing bang, bang. Niner gang's dead. But no. Skip Bayless picked the Eagles to beat the Bills in the Super Bowl. That was probably our jinx. Hurts is an average quarterback? I don't agree with that either. Ding dong. It's bad, man. I agree with you. Routes are very predictable. Brother, to have the roster and only put 19 points, this lies entirely in KP's lap and really Nick's lap because he's the head coach. You don't get that many opportunities to dominate in this league. Shake him out, they blew it. 1,000% agree with you, my friend. I agree with you. We need a blocking tight end. We do. Our coach offensive combo is way better. Coaching matters in the playoffs. Hey, it does. And Propo, shout out to the Niners. I mean, yeah. I mean, dude, the 49ers outcoached the Eagles. There's no question about it. Now, I thought Vic Fangio made good adjustments in the second half, gave Purdy problems. But, you guys came up with some big plays and big calls like that flea flicker for a touchdown. I mean, that's play calling, dude. We didn't have that back. AJ should ask for it. I think he's gonna. The last throw by Jalen makes me question how well he comes off the first option. His passive progression got to improve. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to look at it. Like, was there anybody else open? What they were saying on Sunday Night Football, and I haven't watched it. They were saying it was that the play design for everything was like high school level. It was such a bad call. And we'll have to see, but I wonder if that was the only place he could go. Nick's got talent. Thank you for the Super Chat. Peep the pattern. We'll be back in the bowl next year. Yeah, I agree. Just get outside offensive coordinator, and we're going to do it. I knew we were a first-round exit this year like 2023. Shout out to you, man. And thank you for the Super Chat. You're right. You're right. The Eagles stink. I love the Mike Tyson punch-out thing. I want to play that game. There is no one open. The play design was pure trash. It was. Matthew celebrates 49 months of membership. Thank you so much. This sucks, man. Who we hiring? Hopefully Mike McDaniel. The players need to stop being puppets and do something. The bad play callers 2 years. And no one says PR speaks up. Yeah, well, I think A.J. Brown tried. And then everybody wants to get rid of him. I was really just hoping they were playing possum all season and would open the whole playbook. I thought they were going to run Hurts more, Defeat Stogie, smoked in the good. I can't tonight. I just can't do it, man. I'm too bummed. I am bummed. We did have 53,000 views, so shout out to everybody. If they don't fire Patullo, this turns into a Doug Peterson all over again. Oh, I agree. I don't know how you guys would want to keep Sirianni too. Generally, what does he do? Well, it's not that I think that a lot of the fans want to keep him. It's just that I just don't think that they're going to fire him because of the amount of wins he's had. I think they're going to tell him be a manager, and then we're going to have an offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator. 500 KP is very consistent in not attacking very depleted linebacking core. Did it against the Bears and now against the Niners. It's true. Every big play we had came back on offense was indisciplined. Yeah, flag. Every time we had a play that would kind of feel like get you going, it was called back. The Patriots are winning, by the way, 3-0. Yeah, best coaches are scheme guys. Look at the lines. I 1,000% agree. Now, you guys got a tough game. You got to go play what? The Seahawks, right? You play Seahawks? It's going to be a tough game. Seahawks and then the Rams, Bears. That'll be a great game. I'll be streaming all those games next week. This tonight, I can't. I'm too depressed. I just lost my airplanes. Yeah, most cases, I agree. Prevent offense. I'm not doing it right now. Okay, right now. Thank you for Super Chat. Why the F is everyone so cool with every depending on the competence of the offensive coordinator year after year? Stop being around the bush and fire the root of his effing problems. He wins. Why? Talent or scheme? Talent. I agree. I agree with you. I would get rid of him. To me, I have no use for him. I think he's the Barry Switzer of today's football. But I just don't think they'll do it. And I think part of it is because of they fired Doug so early. Patullo, I'll be shocked if Lurie himself doesn't fire him. I agree. Lurie's not an idiot. He knows firing Kevin Patullo would be a PR nightmare. He does. I agree with you. He does. He totally does. Listen, guys, I'm going to do about 5 more minutes, and I'm going to go. My ass is killing me on the seat. I need to go take a nap. Mike McDaniel would be my pick. Me too. Come on, 500. We know all year our team was garbage. You expected to win? Well, I really thought we would get to the NFC Championship game. But there is. I would be lying to you if I said that there wasn't a part of me that felt like this was coming. I just didn't think it was coming this week, you know. And maybe maybe it was winning last year. I'm like trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, you know. But no, yeah. Joe Coggins says, I loved Q's intensity after that first touch against him. Me too. I mean, shout out to Q. He gave up a touch. I got pissed. He had 2 interceptions. I loved Q tonight. Emerald, thank you for Super Chat, but man, he didn't say anything, but thank you so much. Appreciate you. So, there's always next year, but I know. And there's all off season, and we're going to go. It's going to be a long off season for me. Nick, thank you for Super Chat. No in-house hires for offensive coordinator. Agreed. My fear now is I don't want to lose like Clint Hurt. I don't want to lose some of the defensive coaches I'm afraid we're going to lose. 500, well, as long as the 49ers or Rams lose, then I have no problem with anyone winning Super Bowl. I hear you. Mike McCarthy will probably get hired. For the Eagles? Yeah, I think he'll get hired somewhere, but I don't think it'll be the Eagles. Ready for the offseason. Let's see what moves make. Patullo should have fired an hour ago. I hear you. Yeah, I would have already... I think we should have already had an announcement. Kevin Patullo's gone. Oh, that guy says, to let down the squad because you didn't put the right offensive coach in place and wouldn't fix it. Shaking my head. I hate to be Nick. For real, such a stupid talent roster not to win. Agreed. Extra greatness. Thank you for Super Chat. Don't get rid of AJ despite the drama. He warned us. I agree. I don't want to get rid of him. Patullo's a bum. The dude ruined a potential dynasty, and we haven't heard him being fired. I know, it's like too long. What did they see Patullo to even hire him the first? I think Nick wanted him. That was why. The earliest KP can be fired right now. AJ's got to go. I hope not. Belichick? I think Belichick's got his 20-year-old girlfriend. I don't think he wants any. I think he's on another planet right now. I do. I think he's on a planet. AJ is 100% gone. He hates Nick and Hurts. I think he's gone too, but I don't want him to be. The question is who are you going to replace him with? You've got to go out and get another receiver if you let him go. Philly cannot outplay bad coaching. If so, not for very long. That's what AJ was talking about earlier in the season. So he was wrong. No, AJ was right, and you're absolutely 100%. You're 100% right. You're right, man. You're absolutely right. I totally agree with you. Would try to get McDaniels as offensive coordinator. Keep Nick trying to keep AJ great assets. Yeah, I hear you. Fabio Davis super chat. Reed sucks at safety. He looked lost. This was the worst game I saw Reed Blankenship play. I mean, he looked lost, especially on that McCaffrey touchdown. Why Hurts should be able to carry the offense with Smitty and Barkley, right? Yeah, I mean, it depends who the coach is, really. Because I would argue that the offense has been so bad that over the last 2 years, with the help of Barkley, he has carried the offense. And it would be even worse. Need to upgrade safety, sign to Kobe, let Reed walk. You need to upgrade the safety. You need to upgrade the right guard. You need to upgrade the corner too. Those are all places you got to upgrade. We did. We had a little league offense this year. No one's even. I'm not watching that. I don't want to watch any of that shit either, man. Whoever they hire offensive coordinator is better than someone who coaches a head coach and didn't work out. I don't want offensive coordinator to come in and do great and then leave again. Yeah, I know, right? It's got to be for like a couple years. Find a way to do it a couple years. 500, Sirianni sacrificed a second seed for this. And he then defended Batul in the press conference. Yeah. I know. Kevin, thank you for the super chat. Nick don't pile up wins. He sits back each and every year and reps the benefits of whatever the roster coordinators produces. It's true. It's 1,000% true. But, he's going to ride it. And that's what he's doing. Emerald Davis super chat. We have to trade AJ too. Much dysfunction and drama. He dropped many key passes this year and other years. Plus, we need a cap space to sign Davis and more D. No, I hear you. I think it's going to be. It seems like the arrows are pointing that way. So we will see. We will see what happens. Y'all not tired of this blame game? It's Nick. Is it KP? Is it Hurts? Too much talent to go out like that. Yeah, too much talent. Bye-bye, Patullo. Y'all better pray Harbaugh doesn't come to the division. Well, we'll see. Man, that loss made me go to bed. I'm depressed. I'm going to bed, too. I'm going to go take a nap. It's crazy. I'm too depressed to even watch this game. I'm not even paying attention. So depressed. Oh, man. Addition by subtraction needed. It's going to be interesting. No question about it. Eagles lose, man. Eagles lose 23-19. The problems that we had all year, the things that we battled all year, came up again, and there was no answer for it. There was nothing that they could do. They didn't know how to adjust. And the Eagles, they eat shit. That's all I can say. I can't even defend AJ anymore. Too many critical drop passes. Can't drop those passes, that's for sure. We need to fire Nick and offensive coordinator hire Harbaugh. I mean, I would love it. I would love it. I just don't know that they'll do that. But I'm all for it. I'm on board. No question about it. All right, guys. Well, listen, I am going to go. I want to say I love everybody. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I will be streaming tomorrow night. I'll be streaming the Hard Knocks, the last one. And, we'll get back on track. I need to take a break the rest of the night. Cali Eagles, favorite Super Chat. 2023 all over again. It's on Nick. I agree. And I'm gonna be a pain in Nick's ass this whole season. I am. I'm gonna be a pain in his ass this whole season. But I gotta go get some rest. My ass is hurting on this chair. I can barely stand. But what a disappointment. What a disappointment. It's gonna be an interesting all season. I'll be back streaming tomorrow night. And then Hard Knocks Tuesday videos, and you know how we do it. We don't go anywhere this all season, so no need for you to either. With that, I am out of here. Congratulations to the Niners and the Niner fans. You deserved it. With that said, I'm out. You guys have a great night as best you can, and hopefully tomorrow we got a new coordinator coming. That's what I hope for now. With that said, peace.
2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off! It's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay!
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak!
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott! Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb! Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb! You tried to defend the CeeDee Lamb! You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb! God! It's over! It's over, Dak! Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.